Ah, back to the land of sand. Hmm. Pretty sure I realized I didn't have a way to get the last material to make a car when I left off. Car is just what those two ride in whenever I'm in something they can't... If I'm not in the tank, but still in a vehicle. The jumper bot, for now, I guess.
This place has a lot more potential than I thought.
And?
I've got a lot of growing to do myself.
Yeah, probably.
I'll do my best to grow alongside everything here. Don't want my big bro telling me my work's no good after all.
He's kind of a dick about that. Yeah, I just don't have Tyranno wings.
Thank you!
Sure. Hey, Lassie. Moss. Think I already made a Star Wars joke about you. Chests around here.
Here we go.
Man, what am I gonna do? I can't take on monsters.
Is someone asking you to?
Monsters? Where?
Ah! One right there! It's small and pink!
Nice shriek. What do you find scarier? Fiends or monsters?
Oh, well, I'm used to you now, Beelzebub, yes.
Ugh. Anyhow, what's this about monsters?
Yeah, is it?
Well, there's a rumor monsters have moved into the East Valley.
Alright, burn down the entire East Valley. Mission complete. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk.
If you go through, you can hear them growl from the cliffs.
Okay, then it's definitely not monsters, if that's your hint.
Peddlers are too scared to go through there now, I hear.
If that
Idiots.
rumor spreads, merchants might stop coming to town.
Damn it.
Right, so now it's my job to stamp the monsters out. But
But you can't.
just because I'm an ex-soldier doesn't mean I'm a one-man army. No.
So why'd you take on a monster hunting job in the first place?
Well, I recently took on another job from a peddler.
Yeah?
He had bought up too much cargo, you see? So the job was to keep it safe until he came back. Which I was more than happy to do, so I accepted the job immediately. But when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any of that out from under me now." And, well, that gave me ideas that I tried to resist, but I...
Have to follow any order you're explicitly told not to do. Right.
I
Eh,
ended up selling it all for peanuts to some random traveler.
You've really got to work on that habit of yours.
fucking idiot.
The peddler blew his top. I said I'd do anything to make it up. Turns out anything is go drive away hordes of monsters.
You made your bed. Now you have to die in it.
Sounds like just desserts, honestly.
Got a point.
Beat up monsters? Sounds like a good time to me.
Then be my guest. If there really are monsters, that is. And if so, yeah, beat them up if you can.
I guess I can deal with that. This is like... Oh, that's him. Okay, it's Lassie. Sure, sure. Dang it. I didn't mean to fall. You rarely do, but you know what I mean.
you
what's
need
up?
anything?
So I'll up the vehicle levels I can. Less keen on upgrading parts, because I feel like I'm gonna replace these. One less attack, more capacity, 2 more capacity. We better fire rate. Ah, but still too low a level to put it on. Alright, never mind then, I guess. .90mm smoothbore, high explosive anti-tank. Shots explode on impact with a chance of breaking an enemy vehicle's weapon.
See you later.
Interesting, but I think I'm good. Right. How land are these sands? Very land. Very sandy, too, before you ask. Let's see. Yeah, not Morehead Valley.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Sure, Beals. Hey, Ruka. I feel like I didn't say that. Hi. Alright, who are you and what do you want?
Who is it? Did you bring me flowers again?
What?
Huh? Are you stupid or something?
Oh, you're not the flower person?
Is she blind?
Do you really need to ask? Can't you see I'm a fiend?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she is.
I'm blind. So,
Should you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't, but
Where is your grandma?
I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
I don't think she knows.
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
Ah,
I don't know. That's why I want to ask them and thank them. But I guess I can't, since I can't be outside all the time.
It is also a desert.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw you.
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all those fragrant flowers.
Do you have any idea as to who it might be?
Sometimes I feel like I can smell a hint of flowers drifting in from the north.
I see.
Yeah?
So this flower person approaches from the north.
not impossible.
What are you people doing?
Small girl was standing outside.
What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you we didn't do anything.
Stop, Grandma. They're not bad people.
Two of them aren't even people.
How could a demon not be bad? You go back inside.
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil,
Like,
all right.
Teach her a lesson. What lesson? She clearly understood the lesson.
Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that flower person, right?
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes. Here we go.
See. The other one, I think I'd have to. That bridge right there. Yes, it is. It can't go that way. Banned.
If you
Probably
ever
have to do
think you
this
might
main
be
quest
lost,
first.
you should check the map.
Yeah. Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
I mean, yeah. Stupid raptors think they can fight a tank. Oh, a cave.
People used to pass through here all the time.
So you keep saying,
Now, the
Rao.
entire area's deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the
Now,
sand.
hold on.
Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince! What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon picking flowers?
That's a secret.
Why? Are you scheming something so bad you can't talk about it?
Not at all. Actually, it's the opposite.
You're scheming something so good you can't talk about it? That still sounds evil.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes!
Alright, have to kill him.
This is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping.
Oh?
When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Aw.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
She didn't seem to give a shit about us.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
And that is?
What?
The thing is, I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
Why?
What for?
I need it to make a cure for her sight. But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
I have a tank, so strength is no longer relevant.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
Well, this is for Knocker. It's not like I'm helping a human.
You mean it? Great! There's an Alpha Raptor west of here. You just have to beat it.
West. Got it.
Thanks.
I think I
I'll
have
get the
some
other
essence on
ingredients
me,
in the
if that's all it
meantime.
takes. I guess this is a unique one. How far west? Far enough to go from a supply point.
Whoop!
If the foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
That's the plan.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
The leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
I'm in a tank. Nothing I do is
Easy on the
unarmed.
boost!
Whoop.
There! Got that Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Knocker.
Yeah. Thought I had my machine gun out when I did that. Vegetable
Here we
oil
go.
obtained. Neat. Still probably slightly faster.
Whoop!
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
What? I prefer running toward you.
Yeah, we know you do, you freak. Here, you motorbike bastards. Ah, no, it's a four-wheeler. Ooh, a rare. Single-cylinder engine.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
You're wild to chime in there, thief. Ah, mining with a machine gun. Definitely efficient. Use metal to get metal.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
Okay,
And then run away.
Oh, there you are. Here's what you asked for, Knocker.
Thank you, Prince. I'll make the remedy right away.
soda.
All done. Please, take it to her.
Nah, that's your job.
Yeah.
But what if she realizes who I am?
She'll thank you.
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
All right. I'm off then.
Party members help in the tank in any way? Not
Let's hope that Grandma doesn't see him.
directly?
Oh,
We'd better check things out.
Look at Bill's face.
agreed.
So, There is... Rao has an active ability that's intended for tank battles, where he gets his own second tank. And he'll just help you there. But they don't, like, repair
Here
or
we go.
fire weapons or anything like that. Rao will also passively beat things. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with him? Give me a second to deal with my dog. Okay, I'm back. Big. Raul will, like, beat things with his tonfas if you're on foot.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all
At least that was sort of fun.
And
Well,
Thief
so it goes.
gives you more drop rate, and he also has active abilities, but I think the only active ability I have for Thief doesn't help in the tank, I don't think.
That human's outside by herself again.
Yeah, she does that.
It seems her eyesight hasn't been restored.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon? No.
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Hmm? Prince, isn't that him over there?
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker! Hurry it up!
Okay, close a window, 'cause thunder's starting to get loud.
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
No, I don't know. Do your friggin' job.
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
Probably.
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
What if she was born blind?
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't want to.
No, I want to.
Okay. Here you go then.
Thank you.
Who's there? You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
And we'll kill them all.
Wait, Grandma!
No waiting. Come on, let's go back inside.
It's your problem.
Thank you, Mr. Demon. And I'm sorry.
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
You also... Beals also called you a demon earlier.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some
Most
humans
people
don't.
really don't.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so I'm happy.
Never works.
Seriously?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll
Eh.
be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
Gifted flowers complete. We got a white one. They're rare.
At least that was sort of fun.
Drop. Yeah, pure wrap. Get better scales. Is this mysterious voice? looks like everything else is just... I mean, this and SMT find it interesting how Japan portrays demons as kind of just dudes, with some of them being Satan, some of them just being little dudes. Yeah, it is interesting. I think at least part of it has to do with how Catholicism never really took off in Japan, so the concept of a demon's a lot more... It's a lot less rigid in their minds. Whereas somewhere like America, you hear demon, you think it's a bad guy. Or irredeemably evil, I should say.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find...
Well, so it goes.
I think
At
SMT
least that
still
was sort of fun.
generally portrays them as an extreme, and one that's not necessarily good. Just an alternate extreme to what angels represent, and that angels aren't necessarily good either. In this game, even the Demon King, we see he's kind of just a normal dad outside of his demon job.
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
And SMT, you get, like, demons and angels from multiple religions and things, so some are literally Satan, some are like Jack Frost. Yeah, it's true. But then other times in... Again, this is my Persona player bias speaking.
We'll
In
probably
Persona
find
5,
traveling
there is both
merchants on the
Lucifer
main roads.
and Satan
They
and
roam over
Beelzebub.
Sandland,
They're
peddling
all
their
different
wares to all
characters there.
comers.
But then you get Lucifer and
Oh, travelers,
Sataniel,
huh.
who are the same
If we
person
find any,
but different
let's stop and
points in
compare
his
notes
life.
with them.
And Sataniel is portrayed almost exclusively as a force of good, of necessary chaos. While Lucifer seems more gray. Yeah, but you're still right, of course.
Their defenses
Just
are
like-
much stronger than I expected.
Feels like SMT is willing to give multiple, interpretations at the same time.
It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking through that.
Yeah, there's walls and everything.
As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Only Beelzebub and Lucifer?
Huh? What's this?
For SMT5, That spoils. Not counting true ending boss for SMT5.
That's my lucky charm.
Man, that's original art by Akira Toriyama, dude.
Wait a second. I know this human.
You do?
She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy Terrier, right?
Sexy like the dog breed?
You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man? Is that what the Lucky Charm's for?
SMT Satan is going through his own journey off screen.
What? But you said we weren't going to fight the Royal Army!
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back for what they pulled on him.
The big blue Satan is the final boss. Ah.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
Yeah, and they've had it coming for 30 years.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zeu.
Specific enough that I'm gonna keep an eye on your left arm the rest of this game. You wouldn't be the first Toriyama character to lose one.
Papa! It's a tank!
The fuck is that?
Nice going, Pike! I knew we'd score us a catch!
All
right, get in position!
Ugh. Men in Speedos. And swim goggles. Appear to be the next antagonist group.
Say, there's supposed to be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah, we'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No, it just sucked. Oh!
You fucking kidding me? Yeah. Well, I'll never hear the end of whatever that conversation was. That sucks. Yeah.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Which hill over where? Hello, I'm a scary demon.
Here we go.
A little less scary when I'm not in the robot, but...
Do you see something in the sky?
Something flashed on that hill over there.
Oh, yeah?
I'd love to know what it is, but I can't see anything from here.
You, by any chance, a painter? You have a beret and a smock.
I've got an idea. How about I climb on your shoulder? Wait, are you a demon?
You're also taller than him.
Scared you?
I've never been so shocked. You're the first one I've ever seen for myself. And how beautiful you are. Just as I imagined. No, even better. I can't believe you outdid my imagination as an artist. Demons really are something else.
Not sure how to feel about that.
This girl's a total weirdo. I'm out of here.
Friggin' weird. You're supposed to be scared of me.
I'm afraid I can't let you.
Have a way to stop him?
I want to draw you. And you're not going anywhere till I do. Excuse me? I'd love to get started right away. But I'm the type to do things one at a time. Which means my first order of business is going to that hill to see what that light was. Could you wait for me? I should be back in 3 days or so.
Fuck no.
Like we'd sit around and wait that long.
Oh, what to do. It'd be faster if I had a vehicle that could jump high. Anyway,
We have one.
You can't leave until I've investigated that light.
Too bad you can't stop
Understand?
us.
Why?
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out, right? And I won't let you leave until I have, so you're stuck here.
How are you gonna stop us?
This really is a bit of a pickle.
I'll never understand just what goes on inside artists' heads.
Ah.
Oh, I know! You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is.
Wouldn't we have to leave to do that, though?
Then, the mystery will be solved and I can draw you after. Then you'll be free to leave. Yeah, it's a win-win for everyone.
You just have lint floating around in that head of yours?
Oh, I was curious about that too. Let's find out. How about you open it up and take a look for me?
Come again?
Ugh, you're grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Just to get out of this
Fine.
conversation, yeah.
No for you. Promise you'll get off my back once I do.
Woohoo! I promise. Thanks. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself.
No, you have not.
I'm Lutemis, a craftsman. How about you, beautiful being?
Don't say it like that.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Oh, even your name is beautiful.
Ugh, thanks, I guess.
Don't thank her, Beels.
Whoop! Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Pick the mage mains
treasure
be
chest.
like... probably.
The light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lutemis so we can be done with this already.
Oh, I thought she was gone. I was like, where the fuck did she go? It's been 3 minutes.
Here we go. Hey, we went to that hill.
Oh, welcome back. So, what was it?
I have not left your line of sight.
A treasure chest. The light was glinting off it.
Whoa! A treasure chest in such a place?
And this kind of functions as a tutorial to check on top of those. But at the same time, they already outright told me that, so...
The world sure is full of wonders.
You're a wonder.
That means treasure could be at the top of other hills too.
Yeah, I pieced that together.
Well, the only treasure for me right now is you.
Don't say it like that.
Don't make me gag. You wanted to draw me, right? Get it over with already.
No, this isn't something to be rushed.
Ah, great.
You're the most inspiring being I've ever met.
That's what they all say.
I'll stay by your side and draw you until I'm satisfied.
You gotta be kidding me. No way you're coming with us.
My vote is a no, too.
Yeah.
Then can you at least tell me where you live?
Fuck no.
If I can't accompany you, I shall await your return there.
Demon Village, I guess. But you can't live there.
She's weird? Very.
How about Spino?
Right! Spino! They're looking for new residents, so it's perfect.
And I only go there sometimes, so I don't have to constantly deal with you.
I pop in there from time to time.
Spino, got it. I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making, so this is perfect.
Hey, they were looking for furniture.
And a town with you in it is better than perfect. I'll head there at once.
Finally free.
You don't meet someone that troublesome every day.
We do.
Whoop!
Ooh. Yeah, switch to tank. Tank is just faster than jumper. What do you drop? Tyranno wings. Oh, cool. I was looking for that stuff.
Well, so it goes.
Yes, I can make Tyranno rubber. Means I'll finally be able to make a car. I actually don't know if I have enough rubber to combine with it. We'll see.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Well, so it goes.
Don't worry, no raptor leaders stopping our tank. Ow. That one hurt us a little bit, I will admit.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control.
Yeah, probably. Doubt Junkers can run the bureaucratic side of the government too well. They'd run the stealing half just the same, but everything else probably worse. Ooh. Woogity. Yeah. All that stuff. And I think I'm looping around backwards further than I intended to.
I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Yeah. Examples are just... No. Burn!
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
So you keep saying, Rao.
You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Next switch. Ah. Sand cascade, like a sand waterfall. You know, there's not like a sand cycle. That's not
Now
something
that's
that
a
could
sandfall.
sustainably stay
Quite
there.
the sight indeed.
Only this were water. We wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't think there'd be problems in the world if
wanted
there
to
was
check.
magic like that.
Good grief.
Hey! We found those monsters? That growl sounds promising!
Sounded like a
Must be getting
guy.
pretty close.
At least that was sort of fun.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Makes sense.
This looks like a good spot for a rest.
Oh, hey.
You want to rest?
Rest is important.
Fast travel spot. It was worth coming up here then. What's up, peddler? We got just
Thank
the normal
you.
stuff. Rest until morning.
Here
I
we
guess
go.
head back through that cave. Continue on our mission.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
What's inaccessible about it? Actually, don't know what they're referring to there. Oh, look, a peddler.
Well, so it goes.
Noise was coming from around here. And up here's where I check.
Huh?
Shion. What's up, guy?
Hey, what are you doing so high up there?
Demons? Please, don't come any closer!
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, that voice. Wait, the monsters were just you groaning?
Yeah, it figures.
Somebody help me!
Take it easy. You're all right now.
Alright.
Wait, you're...
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
You wouldn't. We met over 20 years ago.
Yeah?
I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And you saved me.
You do this a lot?
Wait, you're not that boy Shion, are you?
That's right.
Oh.
I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you.
Weak.
I always regretted that. And hoped I'd get another chance.
Look at that, you did.
I'm glad we got that chance. What have you been up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two start catching up, hmm?
Ah, yes. Let me lend you a hand.
Why are you hanging out with
Seems
demons?
like I got down in
Ah.
one piece. Thank you.
So, what are you up to these days?
Well, I've become a painter. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
Yeah.
An artist, eh? You sure have grown up. No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I think he's still that.
I may not be a child anymore, but I'm still just as much of a scaredy cat. What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
No, none.
The hell is that delivery, man?
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operations.
Spino? I've never been.
Yeah?
It's a work in progress, but it's a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down.
They're looking for people.
If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it is for me.
They always have the welcome mat out.
Ah, but are there demons living in Spino?
Why would that be a problem?
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
The fuck you say?
Are you sure? Well, they don't look that scary. So, maybe?
Ah, come on, old man. You're killing my rep here.
Sorry.
Then my mind's made up. I'm moving to Spino.
That was easy.
As soon as I pick up my belongings, I'll head right there.
Take care of yourself, alright? Watch out for wild beasts.
I will. See you.
Watch out for wild challengers, too.
Take that!
Alright. We can fast travel to this, which is right by where I need to go. So I can Digimon World plots where you gotta recruit people for a town. Yeah, this is what we're doing here. We're recruiting people for this town.
This is one picturesque town. Have a feeling I won't be bored around here.
Alright, she's here too. Furniture stores and rooms. You now have a room. Your room is located in the garage in Spino. Get furniture at Ludimus Furniture Shop and customize your room. Neat. Place already looks different from how we found it. Bridges were a lot more ramshackle. I don't think these white stone parts were anywhere near as visible.
Hey, good to see you, yes? How'd the monster thing turn out?
It was just a guy.
Piece of cake.
One hand tied behind your back, huh? That's our Beelzebub!
Actually, there weren't any monsters at all. Just a human.
Yeah.
He was stuck up a cliff making all sorts of weird noises. Can see why they freak people out so much.
To my surprise, it was Shion, an old acquaintance of mine.
Yeah, what are the odds?
He's moving to Spino. Treat him right, would you?
Understood, yes! Thanks again! I should be squared away with that peddler now.
Try not to stick your foot in it next time, okay?
You know you're just giving me ideas!
I said try.
He's definitely gonna get into trouble again.
Here he is.
Rao was right. Spino really does seem like a lovely place.
Does it? Lovely is the word that comes to mind. Paint shop. New paint shop is open in Spino. Paint shops in exchange for dyes. You can make over your vehicle's look by changing its color or applying decals. Customize your vehicles to your heart's content. Fun. Nice interior. That is a name.
Hey, Beelzebub.
Hello, woman I'm not
This
comfortable
is a
around.
nice town, full of inspiration. I think I'll make good furniture here. You'll like my work, too.
Good.
Here, try putting this in your space in the garage.
Who told you I lived in the garage?
Oh, and please spare me some time to draw you.
Never.
I'm busy right now. Another time.
Got furniture from Ludimus. Access your room via the shutter at the back of the garage. Ludimus Furniture Shop. You can buy furniture for your room or craft new ones with materials. Numerous purchases of furniture store can be added onto your existing rooms.
Hey,
What kind of furniture you got? Jet bathtub. Ah, dinosaur toys. A steak, some cheese. Ah, sweet, a Sega Saturn. A radio. A novel. It's all the rage of Sandland residents some time ago. Cyber meals. Selection of pouched meals, created with science for highly bioavailable nutrition. Comic book. Hell of a cover to it. Carpets, pillars, lights, wallpapers, flooring, doors. What stuff can I make? Hologram projector? Jeez. Using cactuses, I can give you a cactus.
thanks.
Okay. Now how into room decoration I am. Usually I just do the bare minimum of that.
My paint shop is up and running.
Customize your vehicle's appearance at the paint shop by changing its color or applying decals. Need one dye per part to modify. Dyes can be attained from workshops.
Thank you
Probably not
so
gonna
much.
mess with that too much
See you.
either. At least not right this second. Is this? Oh, Demon Village. There's no quests over there, so... Don't feel the need to go back to that spot.
Here we go.
Dang it, I gotta jump. Eh.
We might be able to reach these This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Yeah?
Whoa, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
Wait, we could have gotten this far without the jump bot.
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
Supposedly.
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle.
That in response to something, Beals? No one brought up a fall.
Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
How old is he?
Easy for you to say from a jump, but... Huh?
What's that?
Prince?
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? That was close!
Playing Donkey Kong? What the hell?
Papa, he missed.
Don't worry, just keep throwing. It's not like they've got anywhere to run.
Run towards you.
Pike,
Yeah, fat one.
sketch all their faces for me, would ya?
Coming right up.
A lot of lines on this guy's face.
Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump box!
Recognize him?
What? Beelzebub?
We met.
Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
Why do you
What
know
did he
what he
do?
looks like?
He flattened us last time.
Okay, that explains how he knows.
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland.
Alright.
But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work.
When it doesn't work.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that big ass
It's
gun.
the
That might
Swimmers!
hurt.
Those little...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
Famous? Infamous, I'd believe.
I should have known those crooks would play dirty.
They don't wear clothes.
I'll blow 'em away!
Wait a minute, Prince.
To be fair,
The
they
jump
only
bot's
wear a
history
little
is
less
so much as a
clothes than
single boulder
Beals.
connects with it.
Oh, right.
Best not to risk
Then
it.
I'll go thump 'em in person!
As good an explanation as any. We're in another 2D section.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well,
Painful, man!
okay.
Little timer!
Ow. He's taking pot shots at the bigger ones.
Sit, old man!
You're welcome. Huh?
You're welcome. Wait, what? Are you talking in my brain?
Hey, get back here!
You slippery little bastard.
That's weird. I thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking to me just now.
You didn't think it. I was talking to you.
From recorded inside a bathroom. Clearly.
These people like mine like this. Never tried to perform human though. Oh, and I can read thoughts too. As humans go, you're pretty dang
Ow.
transparent. But I bet again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't.
Okay, so Beelzebub can read minds.
Oh, man.
That's
You
news.
guys take a hint already?
No weak knees,
Beat
boys.
your
Let's
asses.
go.
Here I go!
Man, he's tough.
down now! Shark!
Haha!
Here I go!
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Curse you!
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Take that!
Eat this, Beelzebub!
Take that!
Eat this!
Here I go!
Can't track him!
And goodbye! The classic throw.
Ah, you despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless humans!
You want to call yourself either of those words? Poor and defenseless? Poor and human.
Dream on!
Hurtful.
You're the ones who started this fight. Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Painlessly? Not an option. Oh!
Grrr. Guppy!
On it!
Ah! Dang it!
That actually might have hurt if you'd hit me. Well, they dropped something.
If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away.
Prince, are you unharmed?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ha! You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me!
It's pretty good.
But what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but one's missing. Must have dropped it.
You've got a gift for drawing, son.
Yeah, actually. This is like photorealistic relative to their world.
Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
You have the same mustache.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let them have it for any less than 2 million zenny.
And get yourself a nose while you're there.
Mail come dry. You hear?
Yep.
Oh. Is zooming along. Raise attack when HP is low. Don't think that's too necessary. Evade mid-jump, maybe. Honestly, I'd rather get, like, the boosts. I think I'll just save up Beelzebub's points. Get better drop rates from Thief. I want to get the Thief radar. Just detect hidden items. Plunder. Swipe items from some enemy vehicles. Chance to cause enemy vehicles to break down. That could be neat.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be
You could still
fine
be
so
attacked.
long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
Once in a blue moon, you're right. That flag is more of a banner than a flag.
Here we go.
Laying downward, so it's a banner. any iconography on it, so who knows what it's for.
Have you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong?
This gunpowder
What
and
goes
heater.
through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Generally true. You're always at some kind of advantage. It's gonna be way easier to win all the time. Get the treasure in this drop.
Hey, old
Gonna
man.
miss it intentionally.
What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Serve them, huh? I'll try that next time. Here we go.
That's a water station.
Whoop.
Mine ore with a machine gun. It's not
There are Royal
approved
Army
by
soldiers
OSHA.
all over
What are they
Sandland?
gonna do?
And a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
This wasn't the way I was supposed to go, but I still went. Whatever. Let's see. It's close to the next point, but I can't actually get there from there.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Yeah, I'm not crazy for having the map lead me here, but it's just not the right way to go, apparently. I think. This is definitely where it feels like it's leading me. And the camera's also facing. Maybe there was a way there
Any
that I-
outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
feels
They turn
so
back
correct,
anyone
but I
suspicious,
don't even
I
want to
guess.
leave it.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Cave down there I wasn't paying attention to? Like this game's been pretty good about pointing out where I need to go until right this second. Suddenly, where I need to go is
You
not
used to
where it
travel
feels
in,
like
old
it's been
man?
pointing me.
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
I didn't seem to instantly sink in this sand, so...
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Alright, noted. Jump, but only once. Just one freebie so you don't get stuck here.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
Probably.
Why don't they just take over the capital?
Might at least be a change of pace. But this country would be even worse off with them in control.
Yeah. Look, man, you're from Ruka's stream, right? Map is not helpful in helping me figure out how to get across this. I got to this supply point, but that didn't lead me anywhere.
The foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Right, alright, fine.
Meh. Some kind of vehicle that can get us over the
What
sand.
would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight
Because
effectively.
running through the slightly too shallow ambient dialogue at this point. That's a little disappointing about this game. There's not enough ambient dialogue for how often it plays. Want me to
Beware
go
of
up
enemy
here.
attacks when you're on such narrow footing.
Riding here is just asking to get tossed down a cliff.
Yeah, find a spot with more room to maneuver instead.
Yeah, falling off a cliff might be unpleasant. Certainly wasn't pleasant when I did it.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Yeah, this is where the game... Oh, there is a path. I'm stupid. I found a little bit of bonus loot, but I totally wasted time going back there.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
Alright, I'm dumb.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright.
There we go.
Fine.
Yeah, and that's embarrassing.
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Ruh-roh.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao. The 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District.
Ah, they burned that town down by now.
Known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth.
Being?
Rao is a mere alias.
Okay.
This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom.
Is that right?
For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27.
I feel like they should hide that info.
The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies.
Won't that make people think that he's right for stealing from you?
The great, renowned General Shiva.
That's his name? Shiva?
Huh?
A staggering development to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion.
Carrier Shiva. Ah, yeah.
Slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician, Sexy Terry.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me that was your wife?
Because it was weird you were mecking on her? Yeah, but
I'm
now it's even
mortified.
weirder.
If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
That was a compliment. My wife was fucking sexy.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her burned up.
Yeah. Entire town exploded. I can see why that might happen.
Shiva! No. It can't be.
It can and it is.
Inform General Hari of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva! And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished!
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Stopping you?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
Shh! Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
There's people listening, you dumb shit!
What? General Shiva? You mean... that? General Shiva?
The very same.
I am going to be fighting a legend.
So it would seem.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations.
Hey, his tank has little eyelashes.
Yes,
just
sir.
like he does.
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
Check his pants. I don't think I want to do that.
Nice. One down.
I think I'm gonna actively not do that. Here's another side quest. Giant.
Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
I want to say gators?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Oop. Thought I had my machine gun out. Hey, how's it going, Hez?
Maybe I should just run away, but what about...
What about what?
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway.
Oh, you're having one of those days.
I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
One of the diamonds breaks his neck.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. They kidnapped me young and put me to work. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job.
You probably won't.
Except I can't do it. And since they barely acknowledge me, I figured I might as well just run off now.
Keep running.
Then again, if they remember about me and come after me...
I'll kill them.
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory.
10 Tyrannos.
How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That certainly does sound dangerous.
And difficult. How are you gonna hit them? They can fly.
What do you think,
You ever tried to
Prince?
punch a bird?
Should we help
It's
him?
difficult.
Oh, come on. Do we have to?
I want to help this young man get his life back on track.
Fine.
You mean you'll actually help me? Oh, that would be amazing!
I personally don't see what's wrong with him being an outlaw.
Please! I'll give you something in return.
Raptor steel.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
sure. It's over there, right? I'll handle it. Oh, pansy.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't your townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Most of them, in
I
fact.
prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
These scrap nests. That's a really cool post-apocalypse thing. When animals start making their nests out of, like, destroyed stuff. Like, yeah, scrap metal. That'll be good for my child. Like there's trees anywhere in the world.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Hey, there's more that way. Looks like another nest. Out of my effective range. Yes.
Well, that was easy. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
All the wings I'm gonna need for upgrading again. Endurance booster chip motorbike. I don't have a motorbike yet.
At least that was sort of fun.
How many different vehicles are in this game? Because I think there's a classic, like, full mech in the game, too. Car, there's apparently a bike.
There are Royal
Tank,
Army soldiers all
jumper
over
bot.
Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a
Yeah,
lot
so
more
you
hit
keep
and
saying,
miss the
Ralph.
farther you get away from there.
Should I call you
You'll
Shiva?
also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to
With
base.
your wife's name Ifrit?
Those are
No.
probably the ones
Shiva's my last
who passed
name.
near our village.
I can't take a joke, can you, Ralph?
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Still.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble? We finished your job for you.
Thank you! Now I can leave the gang without any debts! Oh, right. Here's that reward I promised you.
Yeah, take it.
Nice. Thanks.
So, what's next? You grew up among bandits, right?
You good at it.
You have somewhere to go?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, now that you mention it, the gang's all I've ever had.
Why not head to Spino then? I'm sure they'll welcome you there.
Maybe wash up the diamond face paint.
Really? Even though I'm a former bandit?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Okay! Guess that's where I'll be going then!
Yeah, guess.
I really owe you guys everything.
Yeah, you do. So remember next time you friggin'... Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but you owe us everything you have.
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Nice! One down.
There's more than one down, Beals. Yeah, just fire full tank ordnance right next to this peddler. That'll save him. There you go, you're safe. That's probably close enough. And now I'll keep going. Nah, actually, coming back will be way faster. I'll have a car then. Theoretically, should be a much faster traveling method. Oh? Another growth level? Oh.
Closing up shop already?
Yeah, there's someone I have to meet right now.
Oh yeah? You got a hot date?
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
She's a rat. Kill her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
What do you mean, you people? You got a problem with demons?
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again.
I don't promise that.
Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here.
There's nothing linking her to us.
She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
As far as they're aware.
Well, in that case, fine.
Hold on. We all busted out of the base in that tank to get...
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Huh?
Mayor Tor!
What's up?
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring.
What's jumping better gonna help us with? The other kind of spring. Ah.
And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you. They're trying to help everyone.
Are you crazy? If you do that...
The Royal Army will try to kill us? Like they're already doing?
The army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Like they're already doing?
Probably. But I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk. And exposing your secret, General Shiva?
What secret?
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so.
That man is dead. He is no more.
It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, Hades? Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision.
Yeah.
I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
And we got most of the residents here. Not that any of you have put that together yet.
You're right. This wasn't something for me to decide on my own.
Correct. Oh yeah, speaking of residents.
Will people actually welcome me in? I'm so nervous.
Put on a shirt! Prince, you're not really one to talk about putting on a shirt. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Oh, wow. Usually got, like, quest here.
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it still hurts.
I'm guessing you weren't in the manga for most of this, but they wanted to make you more marketable.
It's frustrating, but part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place.
And helping us upgrade and build vehicles.
That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Yeah.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth.
You know, I know that's supposed to be a good thing, but salt of the earth just makes me think of salting the earth. So things don't grow anymore.
The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
You're right, I do.
That he would.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard at the garage.
And stay put. Leave convincing the villagers to us.
You've got it.
It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
Probably. We need workshop first to turn these Tyranno wings into Tyranno rubber. Hey, Vess.
Have a look!
There we go.
Thank you!
Let's do this before I start breaking immersion to build stuff. It's like, look at all these conversations, see how people are feeling.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
You dumb bitch.
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right too. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if it kills us.
There's our car-loving friend.
Oh, are you still carping about that? The Civil War's long since over. For 30 years, to be precise, and we lost. Can't you accept that already?
No.
Ah, the Royal Army is still the same bunch of jackbooted thugs they were back then.
Sounds like it.
And I won't stop fighting until that changes.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do is wait for him to cool down on his own. Just leave him be. That said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a decent, honest man. I mean, he's trying to find water for everyone, isn't he?
We live in a desert. It's kind of absurd that no one else is trying.
I trust him.
Look right at us when she says it.
And if he takes the royals down a peg in the process, I can die happy.
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask? Like I'd ever forgive them for leaving my hometown in ruins.
I think I know where I stand now.
Alone. This actually is really sweet. You come back here after that, and it's like, basically one person thought about ratting you out, and everyone else browbeat them into not doing it, because that was not cool. What is wrong, small child?
What's wrong, Fleeka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
Don't say that out loud.
No, it's just that everyone in town seems mad, and I'm scared.
What are they mad about?
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Kind of.
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children. I think it's best we leave.
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
I haven't talked to you yet.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Yeah.
Why, I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Too late.
Fleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
Yeah?
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the others.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
Well, there's people with functioning frontal lobes, so... any of those people will probably hate the army.
The
They
rebel
don't live
army
in the
spirit
capital.
appears to be alive and well.
See? There are others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really gotta find that spring now.
Guess so.
You know, the fact that Beals can apparently read minds adds some credence to the opening scene where he really did just take what Rao said on faith. Or, he didn't. He knew exactly what Rao was thinking. And Rao was thinking
Here
what
we
he
go.
was saying.
Do you need anything?
Yep. I need suspension. Lightweight mod. Just... I think I'm doing this just for speed. I don't think I'll use this as a weapon too much. Even when I do, dodging seems good. Incendiary twin missile pod, 10mm heavy machine guns, a straight 4-cylinder engine, and a lightweight mod to the suspension. Put it all together. Car. And it's already on. Good, good, good. I'll get it to 7. Get it to 1 chip slot. Not enough proc steel for that. Actually, get this to 8. I can get more croc steel pretty easily, so I think I just gotta kill more of those crocs.
See you later.
How we looking here? Look like any more new quests? We'll go to this. Driving a car. All the same controls. Turning above a certain speed, press square to drift. Ooh. Missiles hold R2 to lock on. While locked on, release it to fire. Turning isn't quite as good as I was hoping, but we're fine. Oh, hell yeah, this thing's fast.
At least that was sort of fun.
Ah! And just burn a crocodile. It hurts, it works. Yeah. Ah, yes, of course.
Well, so it goes.
This thing's not great at combat because of very harsh turning. But for traversal, it's amazing. I got this to level 8. I probably should have checked on that new equipment. Is there another peddler stuck in this exact same spot? I shouldn't have did that.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Got
Do
me.
you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin.
General Are, the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
Aha!
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Sure did.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt him down.
Not gonna work.
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The Army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Probably. Hey, what's up, peddler?
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't sit.
Well, so it goes.
Voodoo. How fast the car is.
Well, so it goes.
Rolling gets a little iffy, but, you know, it works.
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
Ugh. Got him.
The tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
All dead.
What?
So, the legend lives on.
He's actually not doing
But
most
why
of
would
this.
he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south.
That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast.
Both, actually.
Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double. Sir. All vehicles, advance east. Follow me.
We got over here. Some more scrap.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
That's the idea.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Yeah, probably.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
I haven't seen an army base. Other than the one we had to break into to get the tank. What's up, peddler? Battle Tank Blueprint 2. Cool. Definitely buying these.
Thank you!
Like parts to be built. It's fun. Meh.
So, what are you gonna tell everyone?
The truth, and what's been on my mind.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't see that going over too well. But hey, whatever you think you gotta do, my guy. You got a repeatable quest of some kind?
There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
Ah!
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Nope. This is an area that was already a desert before. It just got worse. Foreshadowing? Could be.
Nice! One down!
That's a big scorpion. That's seemingly glitching out. What level is it? That's the correct level to burn.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
I know!
Well, it didn't, so... Yeah. Alright, that one went nowhere. Dang it. Burning it seems like a good
under the
idea.
sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
I'm aware.
Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Ah. There's an idea.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
Aha!
Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Prince, watch out for the pincers.
Working on that.
Whoa!
Ow.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Ow. Aha! That Queen Scorpion exoskeletons. Killer Scorpion Venom. Queen Scorpion exoskeleton. Cool.
There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Yeah, life just kind of doesn't work if water's not involved. At least life as far as we understand it.
Nice! One down!
Yay, another level. I can get something cooler. Let's see. Actually, no, this isn't good. It leads into good stuff. Probably should have done that first. Alright, what we got here? Containing additional items from defeated enemies. Now it's got a bigger range. Next I can get the Thief Radar.
Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
This isn't news!
There's more than I expected. But we can still take them.
Less than it was at the last checkpoint.
Hold up! Looks like they've got us surrounded.
What? When that happened? Who allowed this to happen?
An ambush. What do we do? We're sitting ducks out here.
Not for long.
Watch your rear. Biels, Thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Hey, Rao. Even the odds a little for me, would ya? guys need faster missiles. Yes, it's not a missile. No, it's not a missile. 7-cylinder rail.
Show ya?
It's for me. Okay, here's the door.
Dang, it's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it.
Sounds like, it's actually kind of smart of them.
They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
Oh well.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
It wasn't that much.
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
Such as? .90mm smoothbore gun, high explosive anti-tank. So the ability to build those. Having one free might be pretty good too. Elbow gun's just really good for DPS, but I could definitely be won over.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need materials.
Oh, please, that's literally nothing.
News office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself.
The very same.
I have something I want to tell the people of this country, if you'll let me transmit it. Yes. Right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
Bum bum.
What? He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
They're propaganda machines. Crap. Good for us, though.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it.
Yeah.
I swear this on my life.
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale.
I think we can see the, scrapped ship from here. Is that what's in the background there?
For this
cool.
country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring? What is he even talking about?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole.
Not your call anymore, my guy.
That is
This
all.
is the demon's tank.
Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Commander Zayu.
Oh no.
You are the only one I will never forgive.
Oh no.
Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately! Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again!
You should have told them that sooner.
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth behind that explosion!
Is what he said.
And then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source?
Probably.
Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Yeah, it was a real hard sell. Piss off the most annoying humans in the world. There's a map, look. It's a map. What the heck is this? Naps checkpoint. Ah, okay. Still so much of the world I haven't gotten to explore yet. That's cool. All this crap. All of this. I haven't even touched any of this yet. I've only got half of, like, this area, a little bit of this thing. I skimmed the edge of this thing to go forward. Is all this, I'm assuming, do something with? Oh, man. But my butt is killing me, so I need to take a break to stretch. But I will be back. See you then. And we're back. Thank you for your patience.
Here we go.
Why did you have to go pick a fight with the commander of the Royal Army?
Sorry, when it comes to that man, I just can't keep my composure.
I swear, the moment he shows up, I'm out of here.
Good, you do that. This score is mine to settle.
Be alone when you leave.
You think the army's gonna come after us?
Aren't they already?
Without a doubt. They heard that broadcast. They aren't gonna sit by and let us do what we said.
That should be interesting.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Are you? To be fair, he hasn't really lost his cool yet. I guess I don't have a reason to doubt that. There you go, you big dumb.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
Ah. He's standing in the fire. What an idiot.
Well, so it goes.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots.
Yeah?
Getting caught off guard.
Supreme Commander Zeus, sir.
What's up?
Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He's probably nearby. I mean, near the broadcast tower.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander?
No!
What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that? You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort!
Jesus.
Shiva is only trying to rattle us! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
No arms, Commander. He got no arms.
My apologies!
He's got his hands sticking out of the front.
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
You don't fall for it. He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes.
You have any basis for thinking that?
You can't trust people like that.
People like what?
Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zeo's a damn rat.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, Guppy. Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army.
Got it, Papa.
That will accomplish something?
It's Shiva! All tanks,
Ow.
prepare for
Make
battle!
both of them look at that spot.
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! Hurry!
Couldn't we run away? Tank.
Prince, take cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them.
That's the plan once I have control.
Good job, Prince.
Alternatively, these are the weakest tanks in the universe.
Back into position!
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I mean, yeah, I just blew them up.
I know! Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
There it is.
Get them!
Prince, that's the commander!
Yeah, no shit.
As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out!
That's
Prince,
the plan.
attack from their blind spot!
Friggin' working on that, dude.
That's the stuff! Prince,
miss.
attack from their blind spot!
I'm totally winning this fight. Don't shout like something's going wrong even a little.
What happened? Do you copy?
Prince, attack from their blind spot!
Ow. Right, that one managed to hit me.
Back into position!
Ah.
I've heard a rumor about you!
Ow.
That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The King's Water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
And do you truly believe that such a spring exists?
Oh, give me a
course
hand
I
here.
do. But something doesn't add up about the King's Water source. There's some secret there, huh?
Sorry, but as a general of the Royal Army, I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer.
Yeah.
Do them!
Let's see. There it is. There we go. I have repair kits. I can use them.
Do this, Prince!
Yeah.
Hide!
That's the stuff. Keep circling around it and stay behind cover.
That's the plan. Easier to keep track of him at night because I can see his headlights.
Keep circling around and stay behind cover.
Hide!
Whoa!
Ow.
Damn it!
What?
Hey, soldier! Are you hurt? No, sir! We're all...
Oh, that was Rao shooting him. I didn't think Rao was still out.
Unbelievable. He's superhuman.
Hey, he's a tank.
Saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life.
Really? I didn't blow up any
Exactly
people.
The man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane.
Kill him.
I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the
Okay.
radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
No one perished somehow.
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers. Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Very well, then. Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
My source is a demon. Yes, he's a demon.
Got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Yeah, all the exposition, at least.
Hold on! Don't tell me you heard this story from him!
You take the word of a demon?
You wouldn't?
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two.
Yeah, sure enough.
I trust them far, far more than any human.
Imagine Beelzebub hates lies with his ability to read minds.
Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy? What do you mean by that?
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Ugh! Bunch of spineless cowards!
They lost.
But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours! That bounty's as good as ours!
Damn it!
Ah. Threw a rock at the missile.
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around. It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted us!
Gah! Gah! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them next time!
They're gonna be nothing but jelly when I'm done with them.
That Beelzebub just saved our lives.
Yeah, he does that.
Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons.
Tends to
All
be
right,
that way.
I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, thief.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
You little imp! Who do you think you're?
Silence, you!
Hey, shut up!
Please just tell me! Please!
All right, enough. Listen up.
That's impossible. No. Surely that can't be true.
It is.
I know Commander Zayu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
He could.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Yeah, you were gonna scrap it anyways. The mouth, yeah, that was very unfortunate. There's no way to lip sync this in post thing. Hey, what are they supposed to do in the dub, honestly?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
Like, let him go. We were at his mercy. Are you stupid?
What? We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No. There's something I have to confirm with the king first.
Putting yourself in danger. Rock throw. R1 plus circle to pick up a boulder from the ground and enter throw mode. On throw mode, aim with right stick and use R2 to throw a boulder.
Okay, now we can
Cool.
finally start heading south again.
Speaking the truth, complete. Head south. Hit the road again. .2 millimeter cannon obtained. Now, if you want to look at some of these new parts I've found.
Do you need anything?
Sure do. What do we got? How is this? This capacity, a lot more attack. It's got the weapon break ability. There's this. Battle tank artillery. Each shot deals a lot of damage, but at a slow rate of fire. Yeah, it's actually does more than twice the damage of this 45 mil. Reloads faster, which is kind of nice. Half the capacity, but that's the same. Takes longer to attack, though. But I'm kind of partial to slower, heavier hits anyways. These are identical, then. I'd rather not slow it down. Add incendiary to the ammo, but I kind of like the speed. No options for this. Let's see, jump increase boost recovery. Who cares? Fuel efficiency chip for the car. Should have probably picked that up sooner. That's stuff I can make. 90mm smoothbore HE. Smoothbore gun IA. HEP. I don't know what these ones stand for, unfortunately. Shots explode on impact with a chance of disrupting the enemy. Chance of setting targets ablaze. 5mm burst. With burst fire. Burst fire is dumb. Just green of the normal one. But it's burst, so it's lame. Force 2. Five mil, 12mm heavy burst. I don't like burst. 20mm autocannon, jeez. Burst autocannon, no. Incendiary revolver grenade. Incendiary grenade launcher plus. Need a incendiary 3rd level or more. Ah, that's interesting. Straight 4-cylinder. V4. Do any more upgrades? Actually can. And more croc steel. One more upgrade for any of them. Let's do the jump bot. Actually, I can get them all to level 8, so they can equip green stuff now. I wonder if this is worth it. It's more boost. The boost builds way slower. It's probably less useful in combat. This is probably pretty good. Not incendiary anymore, but oh well. I have 2 sets of standard legs.
See you later.
Yeah, sure.
Hey there.
What is that? At least change the decals on this. Yeah. Change it to Beelzebub's thing. Decal 5. Move that one. Colors. How I feel about most of these. I could try to do... that doesn't quite work. Could do this and kind of make it look like Beelzebub. I think that works. These two are already fine now.
See you.
I want the tank to look different from the army tanks. This does a lot of the heavy lifting to make that happen. I styled it after Beelzebub himself.
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Not how sand works, but sure.
Don't worry. I'm light as a feather.
Yeah.
See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
Will it be with a new vehicle?
And how are we supposed to do that? Even the prince sinks like a rock in the stuff. None of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only be even worse off.
The only ones you're guaranteed to have by this
It
point.
would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes outlawed...
We're outlaws.
What if we just, ran really fast?
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, Thief, let's head back to Spino.
Let me guess. And to the rescue again?
I mean, I feel like if anything, the car is our fastest thing. I feel dumb for doing all that before being told to go back to Spino. You know.
Hey, Anne, you gotta build us the fastest ride ever.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Sounds fun, but I need the deets.
Yeah, a little more specific, Beals.
You see, some intense quicksand is blocking our path south of here. We need something that can zip across it before it sinks.
Well, can't you use your car?
It's too slow. The sand would swallow it up.
Car's too slow?
In that case... maybe my bike might work. Too bad I don't have it.
Where'd it go?
That's helpful.
It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase with the Royal Army back in Talbot.
Ah.
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the wreck. We'll have to go get it.
Works for me.
Then that's what we'll do. Where is it?
I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbot at least.
How specific?
But I think I'll be able to remember more once we get closer.
Good. Let's go together.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
Let's go together?
I said, let's go together.
So you do need me on the team.
Yeah.
That grin of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already.
Right, but first, I feel like I grossly oversimplified the color scheme. Like... See, that's more his colorations. Actually, I could probably spruce it up just a bit more. I can kind of be like his goggles there. Or... like a brighter pink for the top of his hair. There we go. I think that works.
Thank you so much. See you!
Alright. Ooh, more side quest. At the Pishi camp.
Hey! There was a camp here, too!
We must have passed right by it last time.
From now on, let's make a note of places suitable for a camp.
I guess.
Passed by it. I was there. Fast traveled to it just now.
Sis, I hope you're well.
Hmm? You crying?
No, I'm not. Now leave me alone.
Never.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve anyone else in this.
Too late.
If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you, just like Sis.
Well, then I'll kill them all.
Huh? Bandits? They kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
She dating one of them like an idiot?
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore. So they took her instead.
No, that's still kidnapping.
Why take her when it's your dad's debt?
Well, Dad's gone. But his contract is still valid.
Not really out. It depends on the contract, but most of those can't actually hold up. Though this is also a different country, so...
There was no way we could pay it off at that interest rate. Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it, but they told him a deal's a deal.
Fuck them!
With proof of fraud, you should be able to invalidate it.
They were gonna take me too. But Sis said she'd work enough for 2 people and went alone. She's frail, though. I doubt she could even do one person's work.
Alright, let's go kill bandits.
I only borrowed that money in the first place to help her get well, you know. But it all backfired.
Just go save her then.
I would if I could. But we're talking about the worst outcasts of the diamonds.
I beat up their leader.
I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
Probably not.
That's why I'm going to find a town to go work and save money. Then, I'll hire someone strong enough to defeat those bandits.
We can skip the hiring part. We'll probably just do it because we feel like it.
How about I take care of them?
It's too dangerous. I told you. They're the worst of the worst.
Look closer.
I'm the Feed Prince. Bandits are nothing to me.
He's a demon.
You sure are confident.
And a demon.
But I still don't have any money to thank you with.
Who said anything about money? Not me.
I gave everything we had to Sis when she left.
I don't need anything as useless as a human's gratitude. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
So I'll kill them all.
You're really cool. You know that? Like a hero.
Well, don't insult me like that.
Evil hero.
Anyway, where are those bandits of yours?
Also, you wear a cape. You're gonna get compared to a hero, Beals.
I don't know exactly, but they were headed northeast of here.
Northeast. Gotcha.
Getcha.
Oh, wait!
For what?
I'm coming with you.
I don't think that's smart.
My sister went there alone because of me.
And?
So I have to help save her.
It doesn't follow.
You'd just be dead weight. Wait here.
But... Fine. I'll wait here.
Hero pose? Maybe he'll throw out a great Saiyaman at some point. We can only hope.
Here we go.
Hey. Been up to that
It's
yet?
well known you demons live around here. You get many human visitors?
Yeah, the Royal Army carries water through here every now and then. There are no villages nearby, though, so I'm not sure where they're taking it.
Didn't matter to us, as long as they were bringing through water for us to steal.
Maybe they take it to far-off villages to sell at high prices.
Could have been.
At least that was sort of fun.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Burn! Ow! You know what? Lead.
Nice! One down.
Oh, I already regret doing this. I don't like this coloration.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it, if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Way too loud coloration. Endurance booster chip for the jump bot. I'm gonna have to switch it back when I get back. And yes, I have to. This is non-negotiable. Hi there. Who wants to die?
Are you guys the Diamonds?
Huh? And what's it to you?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu. Where is she?
You a friend of hers? She's back over there resting in the cave. Completely useless. Can't go 5 steps without needing a break.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands, so call her over.
Just who do you think you are?
The Demon Prince?
Hey, it's no use trying to intimidate a fiend. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a bug.
You bastard! Did no one ever teach you that extortion's wrong?
No.
You're the ones extorting people.
Nuh-uh. We're just following the terms of the contract to the letter.
The contract you extorted someone into signing?
Uzume said you tricked her dad into signing that.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. A debt's a debt.
Don't care.
Didn't they teach you to return what you borrowed? Huh?
The difference between returning what you borrow and demanding more than was borrowed from you.
He's got the upper hand, Prince.
Not true! Your stupid human logic doesn't apply to a fiend like me.
Oh yeah? Well, your demon logic doesn't apply to us humans either. If you want the girl that badly, bring us 1 million zenny.
Or I can break all your noses.
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah, he just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby. It shot up to 1 million in no time.
No.
It's beyond insane.
Shut up! Now cough up or get out.
Screw it.
You don't even respect contracts. You're the evilest being I've met.
I don't respect your contract.
Thanks! Besides, who would actually abide by such an insane interest rate?
That's enough out of you. Get 'em, boys!
This is pretty effective. This is
Take
pretty
that.
effective. Damn it. Damn it. Take that!
Are you all right?
This is pretty effective.
Getting your ass beat's pretty effective.
Damn you! Disrespecting a debt? Divine punishment awaits you!
I'd love to see him try.
I'm a fiend! Divine punishment doesn't scare me! Now that that's done, he said that she's in the cave, right?
I'm sorry for fainting. I'm fine now. I can work.
Nah.
So you're Terasu. I drove off the bandits. Don't worry.
At least a few of them were crying. It's just really sad.
Who are you?
We came to get you. We're taking you back to Uzume.
I can go back? Really?
Anyone who says you can't is gonna have just fewer body parts when I'm done. That idiot.
That Uzume?
Of course she followed us here.
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
Take responsibility for beating the shit out of a girl. How's she doing?
No, this can't be happening.
Hold up, what?
It was all for Uzume. And now she's
They wouldn't.
she's Uzume.
Jesus Christ, they did.
Those guys. They'll pay for this.
Don't.
I will.
Revenge won't bring Uzume back.
No, but it'll make me feel better.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open a store together. So, maybe I'll do that somewhere. Oh, but I guess I can't now.
Why not?
No town would welcome a former bandit.
You're not a former bandit.
I doubt there'd be a problem in Spino.
You're also not a former bandit.
He's right. They'd welcome you with open arms.
If there's really a place like that, I guess I could try. Thank you. For everything.
It might take time, but I hope she can be happy there someday.
Jesus Christ, the first death in this entire thing that was on screen properly. I mean, there was deaths in Rao's flashback at the start, but we didn't even see those, really. First death is friggin' in a side quest. Jeez. E2 engine obtained. I gotta go fix the tank and also look at this engine I found. Oh, and also, we're here.
I wonder
She's
if
here.
people here will really accept me.
You're not even the only former
No.
diamond bandit.
I should put my best foot forward.
Do you need any?
one was that an engine for? Is it for the car? Only for weapons. This was an engine for a type of vehicle I don't have yet.
See you later.
Hey there.
Yeah, I need to correct a mistake. Yeah, I like having the doors a little different. Maybe. Hang on. Default color is none of that. Just default. Default with the Beelzebub marks on it. It's still a little unique.
Thank you so much.
And like
See
how
you.
loud the coloration was before. It was not working. Alright. To Talbot. That's pretty close to where we're going.
Here we go.
Hey, you were a general in the
At least
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Somewhere, yeah. I was kind of focused on escaping. They cut.
Yeah, found it.
Strange. I know it's around here
I
somewhere.
found where it isn't, I guess.
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
Or it's in the mouth of a fucking dinosaur.
What's that?
A Terrano. Seemed to be carrying something in its mouth.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their nests out of metal.
Yeah?
If that's true, then maybe one of them took my bike?
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these.
Let's check these ones then.
Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Fuck you, say thief.
Terranos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
See? What did I tell you?
You didn't say anything about that, actually. For the record, I didn't start firing until they were already in attack mode. Our ship, shotgun/grenade. They're shotguns. Ooh, this one's green.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
A scary rumor. I want to hear.
Apparently, it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by riding one that big. Look, an egg! The inside of the shell is still all gooey.
Must have hatched recently.
Dang! Wish we'd gotten here faster. We could have made the biggest omelet ever!
Wouldn't have been suitable for an omelet. It's fertilized. Fertilized eggs are not good for omelets, dude. They're all bloody. It's gross. Quick reload, chip, shotgun
You've
grenade.
given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It's the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It's fine. Things are better now.
I'm mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though.
Yeah,
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
sure have. We picked up some of them. Hep ammo chip for cannon. For system breakdowns. Yeah, that figures.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
You know, if we bust this down,
We did. If we bust
is
this
that
down.
what I think it is?
Rusted over fast for somewhere with no goddamn moisture?
You bet your tail it is. My motorcycle!
You know how rust works?
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Eh. Oh, hey, the rumors were true.
Yeah!
It's not happy to see us.
Nothing ever is.
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option left.
Kill it.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
Yeah. Burning ground. So scary. I can do that too. Called the Dawn Toronto. Toronto? Toronto.
Do be careful, Prince.
Really? I had to consider being careful. Yeah, I was just planning to, blow myself up with its weaponry.
Prince, easy on the boost.
I haven't used the boost. Now I used it for a nimble dodge.
Prince, get out of there!
Shooting it works.
You're doing great.
Prince, easy on the boost.
Ah, a little bit of fire. And critical. I'm having a bad day.
So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but it should be fine.
Good, good.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here.
Found some stuff lying around. It's back up. Shoot it again.
You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then. Wait! Seriously?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its eggs.
Should be nicer about it.
Oh. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Those aren't what we're after.
It's taking this thing.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle back.
His beals can't read animal minds. He said he wasn't sure if it worked on humans, so...
It looks like it understood us.
I can see him equating the two and being like, it didn't work on animals, I don't know if it'll work on humans. They're not that different.
Prince,
Humans can talk.
Let's get out of
Yeah,
here already.
so can animals,
Quick,
can't they?
before it changes its
No.
mind.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, because we're so scared of it. Got the thief radar. And HP boost of 120? That's not a big boost. Hang on. Some ore here. Like, there's never such thing as too much crafting materials in this game. Speaking of
Road's
which,
steep.
all the ones the
Let's
Dawn
use
dropped.
the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
I'm fine, I'm just mining.
Here we go. Take that. Whoop.
It's a Terrano nest. Keep an eye on the skies.
Attacking
You
from
don't
above
say.
is so cheap.
I missed one. There we go.
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then?
Yeah?
You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top of them.
I noticed.
Then it's too bad that even the prince can't jump that high.
Only there were a way to jump higher.
Hey, the Talbot mine shaft. Nope. You gotta be even faster. Yeah, the car is actually like the halfway point between fast and combat effectiveness. Spinning the bike's like really bad at killing stuff. While the car can at least get by against, you know, basic stuff.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden?
I actually want to hear
The
about
two of
this.
you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
So you leave to find entertainment?
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels.
I've already run into one demon. Only the one, though.
No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Bunch of normal ore veins. Not much of a point to that. And again, I could have come here. I could have done that really soon, so there doesn't need to be much point to it. Still alive over here. I'll fix it.
Tell me something. Well, how it goes.
So much for whatever Beals was gonna say. Back to Spino.
That was a blast. All right, my work here is done. Now I just need the right parts, as per usual.
Those parts would be?
Sure, but don't you need a blueprint too?
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
Fair enough.
No kidding. Alrighty then.
Like, oh, hey, skip a step.
Do you need anything?
Yeah. Think you know that? Motorbike. I've got an engine, actually. I did find an engine for it. The primary, secondary, and a suspension for it. Oh, shotgun. Okay, this is probably my new favorite vehicle for that reason and that alone. 5mm machine gun. Cool. Shock absorbing rubber. I think I can go make some of
See you
that.
later.
Have a look!
Just make a couple. I don't need that many, but make it anyways. Hey, make Brock steel.
Thank you!
This, I'll instantly be able to upgrade it pretty high, too. Starts with all
Do you need
green
any-
stuff. That's cool. Stabilizer. .12-gauge buckshot shotgun. 5mm machine gun. V2 engine. You just had that lying around. Stabilizer. Just motorbike, sure. Bring it to level 8 right away. It started at level 7. Action. Yeah, I can bring everything to level 9. Get a 1 chip slot. Let's see. Mid to long range, equip powerful cannons, quickfire guns. Shortened to BT. Designed for jumping to high places, can also be used in battle with grenades. High mobility, designed for travel, and can also be used in battle with missiles. Ability designed for travel, can be equipped with a large shotgun or Gatling. Those aren't Gatling. Let's see, endurance boost. Okay, quick reload. Just give it power for that shotgun. Don't have any options for it. I have very few options. The only one I have is for the army tank.
See you later.
There we go! Good as new!
Guessing it's just a bike in the manga, but here they decided to add weapons to it for fun.
You are good.
I can abide
now
that.
we can get through that quicksand.
Come on, let's take it for a spin.
Spinning around town. And go through that tunnel now. Wait, a side quest over here. Furniture store that I don't care about, but you know, the side quest, and therefore I care about it. Oh, you.
You okay? You've been staring at the furniture for a while now.
I was thinking, I've never seen colors like this in Shion's shop.
I can't always find colors that really speak to me there. So I asked my painter friend to mix up some colors for me instead.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Could your friend make me a cool color too?
I don't know. I've already put in my own order. But once she's finished with that, then maybe.
All right, I'll try asking anyway. Where can I find her?
Yeah, no harm.
She's always collecting dyes in Aqua Camp.
Aqua?
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Just don't try to... whatever you're gonna try to do. You're weird. Weird lady. Motorbike. Normal stuff. Turning above a certain speed. Drift. Sure. Got 360 on the shotgun. But the machine guns are front mounted, so. Let's see. Look through the Talbot mine shaft.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Yeah?
I think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Ugh. 20mm burst autocannon. Jump bot. Jump bot. I don't like autocannons. They're dumb and lame. I like burst, I mean. I think I said the wrong thing.
Doesn't look like any of the locals have been using this tunnel for quite some time.
It's probably been ages since this place was abandoned.
Yeah, probably.
It feels like a waste.
Woo! Hang it. I don't think there's anything in those anyway. This is a cool way to get through if you don't like fast travel. I do like fast travel, so I don't care, but... Huh. EX chip hunt. Actually interested in that. Shotgun. could fast travel there, but I want to play on the bike some. Shotgun did that much to a tank?
Whoa!
Ow. Took that much from a tank, too.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Some cash for me?
Help!
You gotta get real close with the shotgun. But it fucks up. That hits hard. Whoa!
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Sounds like demons have done nothing wrong ever. Yeah, we rob people. There's people who deserve it.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then.
And Arthur, you find your sword yet?
Nope. Nope. No matter how many times I look, I can't find any.
Swords?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the rare metal I need to make an EX chip.
Making one?
Oh, right. An EX chip.
You know what that is.
Don't you know what those are?
We have some.
They can be installed in your bots to power them up.
For real? That's actually awesome!
We have a bunch of EX
Right?
chips.
See, you're a demon who gets it.
Yeah.
It's my dream to open up my own shop selling EX chips someday.
Oh.
But I can't find the rare metal that's essential to make them.
What's it called? Rare metal. What's it like? It's rare. You don't know what it does either, do you? Not a clue, but somehow I need it.
I guess it's never easy to achieve your dreams.
Never. Not once in all of history.
Did you lose it somewhere?
Ah, you're funny. Just about the only place you can find rare metal is in the old junkyard.
Go there and blow up anything that's
How
not
would
it.
I have any? What are you doing looking for it here, then?
I mean, it can't hurt to check just in case, right?
That's optimistic.
Yeah.
If you know where it is, why don't you go get it?
Because there's a scary queen scorpion in the old junkyard.
Scarier than a demon? Not for long.
So get rid of it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm way too chicken for that.
Yeah, he admits it.
One look at the queen scorpion, and my legs would turn to jelly.
Probably.
But you're totally fine looking me in the eye.
Huh. Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it...
Like, oh yeah, I'm talking to a demon.
I think it's because I can see there's kindness deep down in them. And in the old man's, for that matter.
Aw.
You think too highly of me.
I can't believe this. I'm the Fiend Prince, you know?
Weird how they sometimes switch to Fiend.
The Fiend Prince? Whoa, that's amazing! You're not just a fiend, you're a prince among demons! You're untouchable.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, basically.
And if his dad says he has to do something, he's gotta.
So the Queen Scorpion would be nothing for you, right?
Obviously.
Wow, you're the real deal! Then could you get to the old junkyard and beat the crap out of that Queen Scorpion for me?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, now we're talking. That's one step closer to my
you
dream.
Buttered Beals up, that's all he really needs. He's a precocious little shit, but he's actually pretty sweet.
Here we go.
Actually went over here at
So
one point.
this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Actually, Queen Scorpion
Stay on
fights
our
like the other
guards.
one I fought. I'll need this.
Whoa!
Yep. Whoop.
Whoa!
Jeez. Does it have to get on high ground when it decides to do that? Okay, no, because that doesn't help. Good to know. Jesus!
Whoa!
What the fuck do you want me to do there? Clearly want me to use the jump bot to do that. Am I expected to switch vehicles mid-fight? I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that.
Impressive. You really showed it what's what.
Yeah.
You're not the Fiend Prince for nothing, huh?
Course not.
Thanks a bunch. Now I can look for rare metal. Found some, and it's a big haul. With this much, I can open an EX chip store. Thanks. Here, it's just a prototype I whipped up, but it's an EX chip all the same. Take it.
I intend to.
So this is an EX chip.
Oh, this isn't half bad.
Let me see its effect before you start
You're good at what
talking
you
it up.
do.
Glad you like it. I'm starting to think I'll be able to get by with my shop. Now the question is, where to set it up?
Spino.
There's usually a ton of paperwork involved in opening a shop.
None there.
Just go to Spino then. You can set one up in no time there.
Huh? Really?
You think they have government over there?
Yeah, they're looking for residents. They'd love an EX chip maker. Talk to the mayor about it.
For real? You guys are saints.
Hey, don't go spreading that.
Don't make me throw up. I'm the Fiend Prince.
Sorry about that, Prince. I'll check out Spino. Thanks.
Paint shop has new decals available. Go to Eckway. Hello.
I'm never gonna finish this.
What's up?
Hey, are you a painter?
Yeah.
And who are you?
Demon Prince?
I'm a friend of Lutemis's.
Sure, we'll say that.
I guess weirdos attract other weirdos.
No, repel, but she's useful enough that I can't get rid of her.
Anyway, what's this about? I'm kind of busy right now.
With Lutemis's request?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, kind of. It's a yes or no question.
When you're done with hers, could you make me a cool new color too?
Sure, but it'll take a while. I'm nowhere near done with hers.
Why not?
Has she ordered something difficult?
Her orders are always a pain. But this time, the delay is my fault.
What's up with it?
What's the problem?
I lost the pigments I need to get to work, so I haven't started yet.
Where'd you lose them?
Do you have any idea where you lost them?
Why am I even here?
Yeah. You see the North Lore ruins over there?
The what?
I had a look in there thinking I might find some rare flowers. But then I ended up getting chased by wannabe junkers and scorpions.
Kill them all. Got it.
And in all the commotion, you dropped them?
Yeah, but I can't go back for them, so I'm stuck.
Is that it? I can go get him.
That would help, but are you sure? It's dangerous out there.
So is the Fiend Prince.
I'm the Fiend Prince.
Wait,
No one's a match for me.
I should just leave. You guys are doing all the commentary
Well,
for me.
If you're sure, the pigments are in a bag.
Why am I even
if
here?
you get them
Yeah,
back for me,
wait.
I'll make your order top priority.
Do a quick rest first. What's up, peddler? Whoop. I don't think this is a 12 gauge. I think this is probably a 2 gauge shotgun with how big those shots are. Lower gauge is bigger bullets. Gauge refers to how many of the pellets it would take to equal a certain amount of weight. So, hypothetically, a 2 gauge would just be 6 times heavier than a 12 gauge.
Prince, you've got this!
Yeah, I won. Oh, there's still one more of them.
Nice. One down.
Hell is that? Okay, let's walk in here. This place seems very walky. Oh, they're crawling too. This must be where I come back from the other
These
side.
ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Relatively,
Are you
but
really
I
sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
plays feels above
No
a bit.
choice.
I feel like I don't
Wanna
play as
act
him too
like
often.
You haven't seen a bag lying around yet, have you?
Nope. Nothing.
Then I guess we keep going.
I feel like I'm always in the tanks.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yeah. Ah, giant snakes. Cold iron ingots. It's different from iron ore.
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Assume for Beelzebub and Thief, probably human levels, similar.
I smell something weird. I think we're getting close.
You smell something weird.
Here we go.
This weirdly, I think, is, way easier.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage
entire
makes
world.
it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Yeah.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
I don't know that I'd call that better. I'd call it damper. I guess I'd prefer damp to sand. Dang it.
Here we go.
To think that there were ruins here as well.
Ooh, ancient coins.
People must have lived here a long time ago.
No guarantee they were made by humans, though.
Yeah, true.
That's true. Though I have to wonder, what exactly were these ruins built for?
What indeed? Could have been a place of worship, or an old house. Or perhaps even a sacrificial altar. Or it could be a party venue, a place to host the Harvest Festival, say.
A sacrificial altar? That's a pretty chilling thought.
The festival theory sounds like a lot more fun.
Kind of ominous for a festival, though. Like they'd have more colors for that. That's pretty common among cultures in general. Ancient copper coin. I'm finally getting some ancient coins that I can trade to the one guy. Necomagin, who's not actually a demon.
Ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Find the bag. Again. I went the wrong way or just passed by it. No one said anything. Almost fell into that.
See these
Completely
tire
harmless.
tracks? That's a sign that
no.
someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Matter of fact, I don't see any tracks. Wow. Oh, there it is. It's in a place you wouldn't think to look.
Are these the pigments? Here we go.
Yes, I believe so.
Cool. Let's take it back then.
And just run out of here. No, we can't. Bike. Gotta get this thing up to top speed to
Here
get
we go.
across. I didn't do that. I got caught on stuff. There we go. Corners are not bikes' friends. Oh, you get out at like slides.
So cool. We're exploring ruins, guys.
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. Huh?
And then where's it gonna be? Beaten up by a demon. It'll be the laughing stock of wherever it goes in the afterlife.
Well, so it goes.
And I saw a chest over here somewhere. What brought me this direction? There it is, actually. I went by it.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main road.
Speed boost per car.
They roam over
That's okay.
Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Oh, sweet, you can turn around quick by just slamming it backwards. Slamming the stick backwards.
Well, so it goes.
Alright, found your bag.
Hey, we got your bag.
Wow! You actually found it! Thanks. Now, I can get back to work.
Mine's first, remember?
I know. What kind of color would you like?
Something cool that would suit me.
Could you be a bit more specific?
I don't know.
Shall I come up with something for you then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Surprise me.
Perfect. I'll write you a recipe for the color then.
I can't make it though. What am I gonna do with a recipe?
Well, that's going to be a problem.
You could pass the recipe on to Shion, couldn't you?
That should work.
Oh yeah. He's the one who'll be painting for me anyway.
Shion. The painter in Spino?
Yeah.
In that case, I'll tell him myself. I have to go to Spino anyway to speak to Lutemis about our order.
You gonna move in?
Oh, well that works.
Payment in paint. Paint shop has new decals. Requests. Yo. Okay. Finally, head forward on the bike. Wrong button.
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
I'm going at max speed, asshole.
We made it past the quicksand!
Papa? Beelzebub's here!
All right! Are you ready for action, Guppy? We're getting that bounty, for sure this time!
You ain't getting shit.
Here goes!
So, did you get him?
Hey, you two okay?
Knocked over our car and bike.
What the heck just happened?
You don't mess with the Fiend Prince.
Uh-oh! Beelzebub's still alive and kicking!
What did you expect?
Say what? So, does he look mad?
Very. He's glaring right at us.
You could see us? Yeah.
You two, take care of my ride.
And you?
I'm gonna go kick some swimmer butts!
He got here fast.
Oh, no you don't!
Fine then! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys!
Ow.
All right!
Hey! You alright?
Back time.
So far, so good!
Ah.
Hey!
Wait a second. Actually, it doesn't hurt very much.
Take that! Take this!
Ah. And then miss. I guess I did pop. I did okay damage to him.
Take that! Yeah! Take this!
Ah, Jesus.
Here we go!
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Curse you!
Oh?
Take that! That hurt! Yeah. Well, are you ready?
Ah.
Take that!
Spin kick.
Guppy!
You get me in the air, asshole.
This'll teach you to fear us swimmers!
Impossible.
Curse you!
You're too gross to be
Beelzebub!
afraid of.
Take that! Here we go!
That'll just punch the absolute fuck out of you.
Track him! What the?
Take that! Yeah. Take this!
Boom! You gonna run for it? Yep.
Wait! Do you believe that spring actually exists?
Can't say. But what I do believe in is the old man. If he says there's a spring, I bet he's right.
If, and I mean if you find it, would you maybe let us swim there too?
You're gonna tell everyone where it is, so...
We might call ourselves the Swimmers, but my sons never got the chance to so much as splash around in a kiddie pool.
Do what you like. Just one left!
I'm gonna go beat his ass. Oh, man.
See how you like this?
Try and hit me!
Ah, it's a quick
Dang, I
time event
missed.
section. I thought I was controlling this in some way. I technically am.
Whoa!
No way!
Try and hit me!
Dang, I missed!
Whoa! We've caught up to these
Feels can run this fast. clearly outran a tank then. Ah, rapid punch to the back of the head. That's gotta hurt.
Serves you right for making me run all this way. I'm nowhere near where I started.
Oh, you can still see that crashed airship in the background.
Yikes!
Sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do.
A freaking sandstorm? What lousy timing!
Put on your goggles if there's sand getting in
Nowhere
your
to
eyes.
hide around here.
Yeah, he did. And his cape to cover his mouth. That's smart.
There's a huge rocky cliff over there.
That ought to help.
Let's hurry!
You mean let's? You're alone. I guess I'm with you, but I'm not real. Or you're not real. One of us isn't real here.
Crap! We're gonna be sent flying!
There's no we.
The cave! Talk about lucky! Phew. That was close. Why is there light from deeper in?
That is odd for a cave, yes. Eh? Eh? Yeah, turtle. Birds. Grass. Friggin' living trees. Goddamn water. All these things are foreign.
Yes, there we go.
I wonder just how far the prince got off to.
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie with him.
Yeah, that's not necessary because of his telepathy.
Say something, thief?
No, that wasn't me. That was...
Hey, old man!
Prince? Where are you shouting from?
Hello? Did you forget about my telepathy?
That really should have found a better effect for it than recorded in a bathroom
Anyway, enough about that.
from
Get
far
right
away.
now.
Recorded in the largest bathroom ever from over 40 feet away.
I don't know. Where?
The spring! I found your legendary spring!
Can it be? You really made it to the spring?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not good enough for ya?
It's not what he was implying.
Sorry. So, where is it?
Not sure.
I'll show you. Just sit tight.
Or is it Big Rock?
This is Are. May I have a moment, sire?
What is it, General R.A.? I'm in the middle of a meal right now, you know. You hardly ever contact me to... Oh, don't tell me you've gotten rid of Shiva already.
Here goes.
My apologies, sire. See.
That's terrible radio quality, but sure.
Supreme Commander Zayu just told me something. He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Peachy and the destruction of the tank brigade 30
he's
years
tricking
ago.
him.
He what? Why would he tell people that explosion was deliberate now of all times? Anyway, that is a bold-faced lie. Zayu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
Easy way to get the truth out of him.
I see. Yes, I am still pursuing Shiva, sire. Are out. I can't believe it. It's true. All of it.
That was smart, alright. I don't know if I would have thought of that.
Put me through to General Shiva, now.
How? We don't have, like, his number or anything.
What? It's inside this rock formation?
Sure seems that way. Heading south, complete.
Incredible!
I can't believe it. This is incredible.
I know, right? Aren't you impressed? Okay, let's split up and look around.
Sure, I'll pick that up. Yeah, I want that. Those Namekian houses? Nah, not pointy enough.
Someone's here! They're close.
Person? I mean, it is houses. Monkeys!
Whoa!
Blue people?
It's the Peachy.
Oh, sweet.
Who are you?
Get back here!
I am the chief of this village. Tell me, what is your business here?
I was searching for the spring.
A demon? By yourself?
Not entirely.
No, I came with my friends, Thief and Rao.
Rao. If what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that the name General Shiva goes by now?
Yeah, you all might not be happy to hear about him.
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's at our doorstep. Oh my.
You believe he didn't know you were here?
He only did what he did 30 years ago because he was being lied to. This creep named Zayu tricked him into it.
It sounds like he has had much on his conscience these many years.
Oh yeah, when he found out, he fucking broke.
When you go back, tell him the past is forgiven.
That was easy.
And I have a request.
Way ahead of you. Don't worry, we'll keep this place a secret.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I feel like the Royal Army would try to kill you if they knew you were here.
Need anything from the outside world? Bet Rao'd be happy to bring it by later.
Oh, that would help immensely. We'd love as many canned goods, articles of clothing, and shoes as you can get your hands on.
Yeah, we can handle most of that.
You got it.
Ow. Yeah, I feel like I should have expected for how mostly lighthearted this story is for the genocided race to not stay fully genocided. But I'll admit, my main thing was I didn't realize the Peachy were another species. I thought that was just a name for a certain group of humans.
Hey, what's going on? Did you find something?
Yeah. Some Peachy survivors and their kids. I told them the truth about what happened 30 years ago.
What? My God. So they weren't wiped out after all.
Yeah.
Forgive me. Prince, I have no right to ask this of you, but could we just leave this place be?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd like to let the Peachy keep living in peace here.
I figured you'd say that. I already told the Peachy that we'd forget we ever saw this place.
I should have known you'd say that. Out of everyone I've met,
It's a village, alright.
I've never known anyone with a soul as pure as yours.
Is that any way to compliment a fiend? Oh, right. I asked if they wanted anything. And they said canned food, clothes, and shoes.
Of course. Once this is all over, I'll load up a truck with anything I can get and deliver them here.
Sweet. The legendary spring complete.
So, what do we do now?
We have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know
Yeah, there's
it.
no way this is the king's water
Yeah,
source.
but it's not gonna be easy.
If he knew this was here, he'd have
I
wiped
don't even
them
know
out
where
again.
it is, and it's definitely gonna be well protected.
The radio? Who in the world? Hey, flip that switch to put it on speaker.
Yeah, sure.
This is General R.A. I'm, just talking to myself, alright?
It sure would put us in a tough spot. If anyone were to follow the dried up riverbed all the way to its southern end, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If they did, they'd find the Army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret there.
Oh, there's a more terrible secret? Good to know.
This would be especially bad timing for that, considering that I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some well-deserved vacation.
Alright, you're cool.
I could use a break
He's got a
myself
smug-ass
after hearing
face
straight
indeed.
from the king at the events of 30 years ago. Transpired exactly as Thief said they did. Hell of a shock. I nearly burst a blood vessel. Over.
Now I'm feeling in the mood to talk to myself as well.
Yeah?
There are still men of honor serving in the Royal Army. I can see more hope for Sandland's future than I have in a damn long time.
Ah.
My thanks.
It is great.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
He's well aware that Zeo will discover what he's done before long, and that he will be punished for it.
But then why did he tell us? What does he stand to gain?
Perhaps it's in his blood. His father was a great man too, after all.
Yeah. But that felt really climactic, but at the same time, we still got so much more area of the game that we haven't even touched yet. But I am thinking that, I'm thinking that's about good for today. Or maybe it's not, actually. Actually, let's go here. Yeah, I go a little longer. Whoop. Oh, hey, thanks so much for following, Kamikaze.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
What's up?
Hey! Did you hear me? You deaf?
She is, you're kind of an asshole. Met a blind girl earlier.
Oh, so you can talk.
Jeez! I took a vow of silence!
You're not upholding it very well.
It's the only way to bring Papa back home safe!
My bad. No need to get so mad.
You should probably have like a letter explaining that if you take one.
What if he never comes back now that I broke my vow?
It's not how vows work.
What
You're not a paladin.
should I do?
Even if you were, that's still not how they work.
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah. What the hell face is Beals making? Her dad's dead.
Don't cry, little girl. I'll go look for your dad, okay?
You mean it? Yay!
Hey, where'd those tears go?
Hey,
I
a little.
never cry. Mommy said tears chase away good luck.
Yeah, very superstitious little girl, aren't you?
So, if I never cry, I'll always have good luck. It's like magic.
Magic.
Magic, huh? So where's your mom, anyway?
She got sick and went to heaven.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Jesus.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not, I promise.
My crying chased all her luck away, so she never got better.
Not how that works.
I decided to stop crying, so I wouldn't bring any more bad luck. But I think I've already cried so much that all my luck's gone.
I don't think this girl's having a nice time.
Maybe if I die too, I'll get to see Mama again in heaven.
It's fucked up.
If Papa doesn't come back, then...
Don't run towards your grave. There are reasons to keep living.
Just generally hold on to that sentence.
Guess you don't care what a fiend has to say, do ya?
Huh?
Didn't you hear me say I'd look for your dad?
Oh, yeah! That's a promise, right?
Something like one. Find Hecht. Hecht. His name? It's not far.
Here we go.
Hey, how's it going? Daughter's looking for you. Were you stuck in here after a
You
collapse?
the one who destroyed the rocks?
Yeah.
Yup, that's me.
Thanks. I owe you one. I managed to get inside just fine. But then rocks fell and blocked the path. Gave me a real scare.
Sounds scary.
If Ray had followed me here, she might have gotten trapped too.
Think she didn't.
Your name Hecht by any chance?
That's me, but who are you?
I'm a friend of Rhea's.
Friend is a strong word, but sure.
I promised her I'd find you and bring you back. She was real lonely, you know. Don't keep her waiting.
That's so. Thing is, I have no plans of going back.
What was that, discount Liam Neeson?
Why the heck not?
Because I'm going to where my wife is.
But isn't your wife dead?
She is. I'll never lay eyes on her or hear her voice again.
You're just gonna abandon your daughter.
I've had it with this world. I just want to be with her again.
You don't plan on dying, do you?
But what about Rhea? You're just gonna leave her behind?
She's not my daughter.
Sure she is.
We just happened to cross paths right after my wife died.
Eh?
Only Papa getting all attached. She was a nuisance. Look, my mind's made up. Tell her I'm not coming back, okay?
I don't think that's your call anymore.
I'll even pay you. It's not much, but here you go.
Are you sure about this? Rhea is waiting for you, you know.
I've made up my mind.
You made up your mind wrong.
I see. What should we do, Prince?
No.
Fine. Why don't you want it?
Ugh. You know, I'd appreciate it if somebody would actually freaking listen to me for once. I said I promised her I'd find you and bring you back.
What part of that was unclear?
You promised? Well, that's the last thing I want to hear right now. I just want everything to be over already. I'm not going back, no matter what anyone says.
Hey, wait!
You can keep your filthy money with the grave. To the grave, then. Why not? I don't want your dirty suicide money. He painted the direction he was going. How kind of him. Pure Raptor? Sweet. There's Pure Raptors here.
Take this! Jeez, what's with this place? It's swarming with raptors. Is that
Bunch
old
of
guy
Pure
alright?
Raptors.
Take this!
Just punch them so hard they don't have scales anymore.
Shoot! Looks like he's in real bad shape. He's still alive. He's not gonna get better with these raptors around. Let's clear him out.
None of you.
Yeah.
What are you?
This is probably the most gruesome way to try to kill yourself, dude. Just death by raptors? Really? That's the best you could come up with?
Don't tell me you drove them off.
Looks around at their broken-necked corpses. I didn't drive them off, no.
I kinda did, yeah.
Why did you save me? I was about to see my wife again.
I've told you over and over. I made a promise.
Then break it. She's a total stranger to you anyway.
So you're breaking your promise to her just because she's a stranger?
That's right. My beloved wanted a child. I broke my promise to her too. Who cares if I break yet another promise with someone else's kid? In fact, I'm glad I did it. Now I'm free of her needy little hands grasp.
Alright.
The heck are you going on about?
You could never understand.
Then explain it.
Anguish of a tiny hand clinging to you for dear life.
Yeah, a hand that'll die if you don't.
The feeling of relief you get when you squeeze back. The warmth turns to affection as days slip into weeks. And every time I held her hand, it brought back the memories of my wife, of my promise with her. Reopening those wounds over and over again. My pain and guilt only weighed more on me each day I spent with her. Do you understand how much?
So that's what happened. Fine, I get it. But I have no intention of breaking my promise. Go back to Rhea. What you do after that is up to you.
You're really not going to leave me be, are you?
Nope.
It's not like I can stop you. Go ahead. Take me where you will.
This is
I
depressing.
brought back your dad.
Papa! Welcome home!
Rhea.
It's like a dream. I thought you might not ever come back.
You knew.
You had the same look my mama had before she died. It was the same look you had the first time we met, too. I knew if you were all alone, you died too. So I grabbed your hand.
What? How can this be? This whole time I'd assumed you were clinging to me for help. I had it wrong from the start.
Now here's what I don't get. Why'd you let him leave if you knew he might not come back?
Because he promised he'd come back.
Ah.
But how'd you know he'd keep his promise?
Papa's never broken a promise to me.
Really? I didn't know that.
So, what's it gonna be, old man? You gonna leave her again?
No. Not this time. If you can forgive me,
I want you by my side. Is my daughter.
It's kind of how she was already going. But yeah.
No, I can't cry. I don't want to jinx this too.
It's okay, Rhea. Tears of joy aren't going to chase anything good away.
Papa! Papa!
God damn. Jeez.
So, what's next for you, Hecht?
Who the hell are you?
Well, I suppose the junker life isn't for me. I'm thinking of finding a quiet place to settle down.
Spino's pretty quiet.
I just need to figure out where.
How about Spino? I heard they're looking for new residents.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Apologies. I am Rumith, a traveling merchant. I'd paused my travels out of concern for little Rhea.
I feel like we should have met him.
I'm relieved to see that the situation's been
At
resolved.
the same time, I guess that would have been extra steps to a quest that weren't necessary.
I see. So I imposed on someone I don't even know.
Please, don't blame yourself. I had my own reasons. So how about it? Would you consider moving to Spino?
A town looking for residents? What more could I ask for?
I feel like I could ask for a lot, but yeah, what more can you expect to get is probably the...
I'll
probably
move
what you
there
mean.
and start looking for work.
Glad to hear it. In that case, as a parting gift, I'd like to give you everything you need to be a street vendor.
All of it?
That's awfully kind of you, but may I ask why you're doing this?
A long time ago, I lost a daughter around Rhea's age. I may not be able to make my own daughter happy, but I want Rhea to have what she couldn't.
I see.
It's just a sad backstory
Promise
tango.
to give her a life full of joy.
Just being with you is enough to make me happy, Papa.
Good for you, old man.
None of this would have been possible without your help. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
We'll drop by your stall in Spino once you're set up.
Well, I guess we'd better start getting ready for the move.
See you!
You bet.
Vow of Family, complete. Two more quests that are in, or one more quest in an area I haven't been to yet. Let's go to Spino.
Spino, huh? No time to waste. There's lots to do.
Y'all came at once. Ex-chip dealer. Guess they felt they had enough scenes of those two. Could they not get that voice actor back for one extra line, so they just shoved him in with whoever else you bring?
Do you need anything? See you later.
Probably at some point. So he is another quest here.
Great. Another failure.
Hey, Vess. What are you up to?
You got eyes, right?
Yeah, but this game doesn't really show what you're doing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm looking at.
I'm working on material processing to grow our lineup. But nothing I try works.
I know how that feels.
You just witnessed me ruining some of my most prized materials.
It happens.
I bet my brother wouldn't be struggling like this. Guess I'm still not ready.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Hey! I know when someone's spacing out on me. You know, if I improve my skills and our shop's lineup grows, you'll be able to make your vehicles stronger.
Wait, for real?
The better the materials, the better they should perform.
In theory.
I knew you'd like that. I have a proposal, request. There's a merchant named Kuo whom I know from my Talbo days.
Yeah?
Could you ask him to come to Spino?
Probably.
He's a peddler. Won't he turn up eventually?
Well, thing is, Spino's apparently not very profitable.
You should have changed by now.
So he only swings by when he feels like it.
So buy from another merchant.
The materials I ruined just now are pretty rare. Kuo's the only person I know who has them. So please! He's been obsessed with racing lately.
Racing, you say?
He's probably near the Lisop racetrack.
The racetrack?
Fine. I guess it's worth it to power up our bots. But I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh, that won't be a problem. Maybe it's the noisy races, but he's a bit hard of hearing. You'll know him right away from his booming voice.
Booming, you say?
A loud guy, huh? Guess that'll work. I'll be off then.
Thanks! I'll get my tools polished up and ready to go!
One sec, I finally have coins to trade with you.
Nice. Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Standard stuff? I don't have a lot of that. I just have
Bring me any
ancient
rare
gold
items
coin.
you find.
I have one
I'll
ancient
make
gold
it worth
coin,
your
and
while.
that's it for ancient coins. There. Water supply points probably pretty close to it. Cha! It's only about a kilometer out.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town.
Maybe.
The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Makes sense.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Well, so it goes.
Do 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 do. A boop do 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 do.
What do you think is up with that terrible secret Ari mentioned?
Not sure, but we know that water source has to be big enough to keep the whole kingdom alive. It's probably much larger than the legendary spring.
Have to be, right? That spring could keep plenty of people hydrated, but not the amount they were moving.
If it's really that huge, maybe the whole demon village could move there.
I doubt the King of Demons would want to move.
Which means we'd have the place to ourselves. I'm gonna play video games all day!
That's why he won't give you permission to move out on your own anytime soon.
Yeah. No way Deborah there is gonna let you out just yet, these.
Did the Royal Army used to be any better in your day than it is now?
I wonder. Knowing what I do now about the Rebel Army and the Peachy, I'm starting to think that everything I used to believe in was built on a foundation of sand.
Sand is...
Including what you thought about demons?
Yeah, that too. You've opened my eyes. Most of all.
Boop, boop, boop. The hell of a path to get here. I've been going the wrong friggin' way this whole time. Damn it.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near
No wonder
our
I was getting new dialogue.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
That was rough.
Okay, I feel like I can't shoot something that close to me in a tank. Bull crap that they can. Okay, I can't aim down that far.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
And I was going to the whole wrong-ass quest objective before, so... that helped. Kidding me? Right. This will help me keep track of how to get there. I gotta go from the radio tower.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the...
Do be careful, Prince.
I know what I'm doing. It's correct. It's actually not. Turn here. Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. but with...
Jeez, who even let these amateurs onto the racetrack?
Yeah.
My ears!
The merchant we're looking for has a loud voice, right?
Something like that.
So you're saying this guy might be Kuo? Hey, you! Can we talk for a sec?
Oh, come on! How'd you crash on a newbie course?
Kill him.
It's like we don't even exist.
Apparently, he's a bit hard of hearing.
Great. Hey, old man! I need to talk to you!
Huh? Did you say something?
Yes!
You're Kuo, right?
In the flesh? Who's asking?
I'm Beelzebub! Bess asked me to look for you!
Bess, what's she want?
She needs materials, so she wants you to come to Spino!
Ah, it's true. I haven't been out that way in a while. I'll swing by after I'm done here. Bess's father asked me to look out for her after all.
When are you gonna be done?
Who knows? Could be today, could be next year.
Oh, God damn it.
How the heck does that work?
Listen, discovering talented racers and getting their autographs before they hit the big time is my hobby. But lately, all the novices have been hot garbage. It's infuriating.
Lots of things are infuriating.
So, until I find a future star who can finish a novice class, motorbike race in lightning speed and get their signature,
37 seconds is lightning speed.
I'm not moving from this spot.
You've gotta be kidding me.
One sec. The hell is this? Oh, another curiosity. Well-worn hammer. I guess it's not a curiosity, just it's a hammer.
So, until I
Okay. Hell, the Junker Race Circuit. Tinkering vehicles is a popular pastime for junkers. Building and racing custom speedsters in particular. Sounds like fun. Let me take a crack at it. Demon, that's funny. You even got wheels? Duh, of course I do. Literal speed demon, eh? Now I've seen it all. Fine, have at it. Prize for good times. Show me your stuff. Races. Select the race you want to enter and hold X to participate. In races, receive amazing rewards based on your finish time. In a race, you need to have the required vehicle. Bike race novice. Oop. A little bit of lag there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under 37. Definitely could have done it better. Holy smokes, you did it! Standard legs. Jump squat. They give me that. Weird.
The heck! I had no idea you were that good. Now I just need you to sign right here. Do that, and I'll take off for Spino first thing.
Give me a break. I've just gotta write my name, yeah?
Once you write your name, write 2 Kuo next to it, will ya?
All right already. Let's just get this over with.
I think Beals would be more into that. But at the same time, I don't imagine he'd be into autographs at all, because I don't think he understands them. Oh, right. 2 quest markers. Wish they'd remove that one when I'm not tracking it, but they don't, so confusion keeps happening.
Welcome! Oh, it's you!
Stop yelling!
Thanks a bunch for getting Kuo to come! He said you put him in a good mood!
You don't have to yell too!
So he gave me a discount! Ended up buying so much that I'm gonna need to scrimp for a while.
Poor decision.
Don't mention it, but why are you shouting?
Oh, sorry. Guess Kuo's habits rubbed off on me. Anyway, my practice finally paid off, so I've got new wares. Have a look. Have a look.
Sure thing. Sell the standard stuff now. And cactus silk.
Thank you.
That is a thing that exists, apparently. Silk made from a cactus. Not in my top 10 guesses of things that exist.
Hey there, Prince. I want to thank you again. Because of you, I got to open the store of my dreams. Please drop by when you can.
VIP treatment, you say? Jump bot is different from hopper. Car, motorbike, shared vehicles. The hell's a hopper?
Thanks!
Is that Goku's stomp cycle? Can I get that in this game? I'll make it if I can. What's up, Mayor?
Knowing him, I'm sure nothing happened. But still...
Yeah?
You're looking pretty down. What's wrong? Normally you're all pumped about helping Spino grow.
Now that same determination might be the town's downfall.
Why?
Did something happen?
We're starting to run out of food.
Ruh-roh.
More people means more food, and supplies are running late.
No one wants to live in a town where there's nothing to eat.
Yeah.
Indeed. I want us to have our own fields and stables. But we need someone who's a dab hand when it comes to agriculture.
Do you know anyone who'd be able to help?
I have an old friend in Talbot named Cyrus.
Check.
I sent him a letter asking him to lend his skills to Spino. But I've yet to receive a reply.
We could check.
At this rate, Spino won't be able to continue growing.
You can't get some other human?
Cyrus is both the most accomplished and mightiest farmer I
Mightiest?
know. He's the only one with the skill to turn this barren wasteland into proper farmland.
How?
The mightiest, huh? I like the sound of that.
Then would you mind checking up on him and relaying the message?
What should we do, Prince?
Sure, I'll drop by. I want to see the mightiest for myself. About time I had some competition.
Not sure what you have in mind, but thank you for the help. Cyrus should
I think
be
there's a
in
weird
Talbot.
translation thing happening here. Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey there.
Yeah, you got new colors.
Thank you so much. See you.
Let's go to Talbot, right? Come on, no. Pull off of that. I'll zoom in if I have to. Talbot.
Who are we looking for again? Cyrus or something, right?
That's right. But he doesn't seem to be around here.
A farmer named Cyrus? That's my granddad you're talking about.
Ah.
Really? Can I meet him?
What's your business with him exactly?
Well, the thing is...
Teaching agriculture in Spino? That sounds amazing! My granddad used to live in Aro, you know. A lot happened after he moved to Talbot. He's a shut-in now. Sometimes he heads to Aro like he's remembered something. But he always comes back looking gloomy as ever.
That doesn't sound good.
It's been ages since I've seen him smile. I'm worried sick. I think teaching would be an amazing change of pace for him. I'm all for it.
I guess I'll go look at
In
Aura
that
then.
case, can I see him?
He's in Aro at the moment, so you can find him there. Thing is, my granddad has a tendency to pick fights.
Sounds good.
So just stay on your toes, okay?
Haha, perfect. I came to face the mightiest after all.
The mightiest?
Your grandpa! Isn't he supposed to be the mightiest farmer?
Oh, that! A while back, Aro was attacked by wannabe junkers and bandits. But Granddad guarded the fields with his life. That's how he got that name.
Cool.
Wow, that's one gutsy grandpa!
Maybe he does. Maybe it's not a
His
translation
love for
thing,
his
and that's
field
actually
is
they're just
so
saying he's the world's
strong.
strongest
He
farmer.
died for them. That might be why no one loves Bororo cattle like he and I do. Guess you could say it runs in the family.
A family of true farmers. Spino'd be lucky to have you.
Not really what I had in mind when I heard mightiest.
Deal with it, kid.
But I suppose we should meet him since we came all this way.
He's just back in Aro, right?
Hey, is your name Cyrus?
Who's asking?
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
What's some fiend want with me?
You got a letter from Mayor Tor of Spino, yeah?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. But I'm afraid my farming days are behind me.
Granddaughter disagrees.
Why's that?
Because I'm done having my fields taken from me.
Did something happen in Aro and Talbo?
Just look at these ruined fields. Bandits and junkers did this. Nothing can grow here anymore.
They do.
It does look quite bad.
I just couldn't take it anymore. Cress did her best to lift my spirits. I took her advice and tried to start over in Talbo. But it didn't go well there either.
Did bandits show up again?
No. Some of the villagers didn't like my methods.
Such as?
The fields in Talbo are communally owned. The majority decided against me.
Ow.
So, I gave up farming yet again. I raised those fields like they were my own grandkids. I never want to go through that again.
I don't think you'd have that issue in Spino, though.
That's what I was told when I went to Talbo.
No, that was about a different issue.
Fool me once.
That was about the Junker issue.
Oh. Well, guess that settles it then. I'll let Tor know.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't just back down and leave without asking again. Kids these days. Haven't you heard of the 3 times rule?
Nope.
The 3 chimes rule? Nope. Don't believe I have.
You stupid little shit.
You heard me, boy. I said times.
He's fucking with him on purpose.
To get someone to say yes, you pay 3 visits and ask nicely.
You mean I've got to come back 2 more times?
He's not gonna make this easy, huh?
If 3 visits is too much, 3 gifts will work just fine.
Alright, finger 1, 2, and 3. You know what? We'll go with 5. 5 whole gifts for you. And I'll give them to you all at once. Bang.
So you'll come to Spino if I give you 3 presents?
That's the deal. First, I'll be needing a few of these.
10 pieces of iron ore, got it.
That's not 3!
The whole set counts as 1 gift.
That's being
But
greedy.
if I do that 3 times, that's the same as 3 visits!
Huh, you don't say. Well, that's some coincidence. How about you just humor this poor old man? Huh?
You're none of those things. But you're probably a man and old. Maybe a little
Here
poor.
you go.
Well, looky here. You actually brought them.
You asked me to, right? Why'd you look so surprised?
You didn't leave.
You've got an attitude, but you're not a bad fella.
Alright, what's next?
Let's see. How about you bring me some of these?
Got it.
I think I have that?
For the next gift.
I don't have any of that, actually. Dang it. probably have to craft lumber from plant matter, if I had to guess.
Here we go.
Have a look.
Whoop. Yep, from plant matter. Just make a bunch of it. Doing anything else with plant matter.
There you go.
Yes.
2 down, 1 to go. What's the last gift?
Don't worry. You've done enough.
But I thought you wanted 3 gifts. Are you sure? You asked me to, right?
I have everything I need to start readying the land and building stables in Spino.
You bitch.
Wait, these gifts were all materials you need for Spino?
You don't miss a thing, do ya? Ideally, it'd be nice to also have some Lysabite to improve the soil. But it's located in a place with some dangerous folks.
How dangerous?
It'd be terrible for this fussy old geezer to put a gracious, accommodating young man like you in danger.
Don't you ever compliment me again.
You're looking at the Fiend Prince. I welcome danger.
Absolutely not.
Too bad.
I've seen too many people fall prey to those scoundrels.
Well, I'm not a people.
Wait, you know who they are?
A part of the gang that attacked Aro. They're even stronger now.
I'm not human.
Their base is on Spiral Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Between Talbo and the Lysab battleship.
Spiral Mountain, huh? And that's where the Lysabite is?
You're the Lysab
Don't
battleship.
tell me you're thinking of going. Don't be so reckless.
I have more munitions than the army.
Maybe you know a thing or two when it comes to fighting, but you'll be wildly outnumbered. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Shows me you know.
Good thing I know a thing or 20 then. Don't worry, old man. You just chill here and I'll go get it.
But...
Oh man. Unique location. Get there with from this spot maybe? Oops.
Here we go.
Okay. No, that's not the way to do it, apparently. The hell is that then? Go from Talbo? Ah.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there? This must be Spiral Mountain. I can sense a crowd. These must be a bunch of the stupid punks who messed up the old man's farm, huh? I think I'll frighten them a bit before I grab the Lysabite. I'll beat up maybe 30 and have them shaking in their boots. The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang, guess we really do need a water source.
Ah. Alright, fine, I'll switch to the actual weapon. He was so worried I'd have trouble with these junkers. Like, come on. I have a tank. And other things if my tank gets damaged. Boom. I try to shoot something that close to me, it doesn't work. No, the enemy does it. They get off scot-fucking-free.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Slide down this. Sure can.
For me?
Take this!
Aha, butt slap. This. Quick reload for machine gun? Sure, why not?
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
Try again. Go ahead, pop up again.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
Quiet.
I hate campers so much.
Fine. I'll come to you. 5mm battery.
Is this stuff the Lisa bite? I'll check after I'm done clobbering these guys.
Yeah, sure, I just can't friggin' see the last one. Thought it was that guy I was shooting, but I miscounted.
Here we go.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Nice! That should do. Now, to find that Lisa bite.
You already found it. Pick up all the stuff. Going out.
A lot of wannabe junkers here.
Oh, there's some rocks in here. This must be it. This should be enough for the old man. Let me get it back to him.
Yep. Come on, old man.
Hey, we're back.
Oh, thank the heavens. You made it back safely.
And I killed them all.
Here's the Lysabite. This'll fix up the soil, right?
It will. Sorry you had to put yourselves at risk for this.
Risk?
Nah, don't be silly. I could have taken those guys in my sleep. Now that I've roughed them up, I should leave you alone for a bit.
I've never met anyone so generous. That's 4 gifts you've given me now.
4?
I ought to repay the pluck you showed by doing the same.
Gift of pluck? I can finally face Dio.
I'm going to get hands-on in Spino, instead of going just to teach. I'll build a fine farm there, with a wonderful barn.
Cool.
Well, there's no time like the present. Time to make a move.
Let's go give it a look then. Place is improved again. More white to it, and the bridges are like wood.
Well, hello, everyone.
Hi.
Would you look at the town? It's hustling. It's bustling.
It's downright rustling.
It sure is. And after being one step away from a ghost town when we first saw it. It's incredible what people can do when they put their minds to it.
People and the prince, you mean?
Can't argue with you there.
These oblivious humans are in your debt, Prince. It wouldn't hurt to make them understand that.
Please. What's a demon supposed to do with humans' gratitude?
Well, I'd say Spino's future is secure for the time being.
Demons supposed to do with humans' gratitude? Not much, but angels are real obsessed with it in DQ9.
Well, there's still much to be done. With so many new residents, food is more of an issue than ever.
Meaning more Bororo cattle. Oh, and seeds for the fields, too.
Exactly. I've been in talks with a number of towns and merchants. But none of them will part with such precious resources for a reasonable price.
Cattle and seeds, eh? What else do you need?
We got a guy for doing
It
that.
certainly would be nice to have more stores.
You got,
People naturally gravitate to places with abundant food. Then merchants will follow. And once Spino's commerce blooms, more people still will come.
Sustaining that cycle is the key to true stability, I gather.
Yeah, probably.
Indeed. And for that, we must acquire cattle and seeds.
Wait, you think more stores in Spino could provide us with...
Upgrades? Assuming they have the parts, yes.
Before talking about upgrades, I propose revamping the garage. The place is falling apart at the seams. It won't last much longer.
Not how you described it initially.
Yeah? Sounds like we know what we're doing next, then.
You gotta talk to Cirrus. Cyrus? Cirrus? I forget which one it is.
So this is Spino. I like the look of the land here.
I think this will do just fine.
Huh? You're here too?
Hey,
theme.
What did you follow me here for?
You weren't expecting it either?
I was worried about you, so I moved here too.
You've got nothing to worry about. Now get yourself back to Talbot.
No.
Nope, I'm staying. You're not the only reason I'm here.
What do you mean?
I've always regretted the way things panned out.
Thank you, second Erica Lindbeck.
I had good intentions when I brought you to Talbot. But I only ended up putting you in a horrible situation. So this time, I'll do whatever I can to help your farm work out.
Like they didn't have good mic control when recording the dub for this game.
I said go back to Talbot.
I
don't need
it's
your
variable on how loud it is.
All you do is tend to the Bororo cattle anyway.
Yeah, but if you're building a barn, that means you're planning to raise Bororo cattle, doesn't it? So, you're going to need me. No one is better with Bororo cattle than me, not even you.
You're painfully stubborn. I don't know where you get it from.
Geez, I wonder.
I could take a guess. Well, you are both very welcome to stay here.
Tor, it's you. Still alive and kicking, you old fart.
He sent you a letter.
That's good to see you're well, too.
You must be the mayor. Thank you for having us.
It's my pleasure.
Well, Grandpa, we'd better get to building that farm.
I was about to say the same thing. Good. The soil here is starting to improve. We're going to be able to grow some fine crops here.
From lifeless to lush. Save. And for real this time is where we're gonna raid out. First, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.